Hello everyone. It's Tuesday, so that means we're streaming. Starting a little early today because I feel we might be able to see the end of Ghost of Tsushima. My first time playthrough and first time on lethal difficulty. That's new. I guess because we assumed our ghost role that they had the little ghost mask he has to the start of it. So we're gonna stay focused on the main plot. And I'm curious to see if we can finish it today. Other than that, hope everyone's having a nice evening. Hi Kemi, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good week so far.
Jin, over here.
I changed to the Mongol armor because, quite frankly, when you're riding around on this third island, there are so many Mongol patrols. It is ridiculous. I put this on. First of all, the stats are great, and second, it just gives you so much peace because people aren't constantly chasing you.
I heard you hurt the Mongols at Castle Shimura.
So this kind of is like a great way to just travel and not be bothered, which I appreciate.
I will do my best to make you strong and secure.
You have my thanks.
We pray for your safety.
Jin, over here. We could use the old
I also feel it's more
road and
appropriate for the
only
winter
pass through
environment
Fort
that we're in.
Kamina.
It just looks heavier, it
Only
looks thicker, it
problem
looks
is it's
warmer.
held by Mongols. You need help to drive them out. I know some hunters camped on Mount Sago. Their leader's named Takashi.
Friend of yours?
No, but he'll do anything I ask, and his men are good archers. While you're meeting them, I'll slip through your uncle's castle. Meet our friends in Omi.
Lead them to strike the fort from the south. I'll attack from the north, with your hunter friends.
You think it'll work?
Yes. Be careful, you know.
This armor is not only good for health and damage reduction, it offers super stealth, which is really nice. Alright, I think he said that we're attacking from the north. Hey Ragna. How you doing today? Watching some fairy tale, I see. Something I find funny is just how replaceable the horse is that your original one is, but one thing that kind of bothers me is you can't replace the saddle on this replacement horse. So it's like, what's the point of collecting saddles then? You can't use any of them. See how they just kind of ignore you when you're wearing the Mongol armor? I appreciate that. Because there are just so many patrols. You can't swing a stick without running into a patrol. It's nuts. Oh, they're this way? It's up there. Here we go. They're like, ah, that must be a fellow Mongol warrior who wears a straw hat. Wait a minute. But nobody's bothered by the fact that I wear my Mongol armor.
Your welcome at our campfire, my lord.
Anything you need. Thank you.
I feel like I should sell off some of my materials because I have all the crafting I need. But I need money.
Would you like to see what I have? Are you Takeshi?
It's just weird you can't sell stuff to the
know my
merchant. You
name.
can only sell stuff to the trapper.
I'm Jin Sakai. Yuna sent me.
She's alive? Where is she?
The Mongols
Not the
blocked
biggest fan that I
pass alone.
can't change the
I have to open
coloration
the
on my
way, and
armor,
I can't
though.
do it alone. Yuna told me you can help.
Sounds dangerous.
I thought you were an expert hunter, leader of the best archers in the prefecture.
Is that what Yuna told you?
She thinks you care enough to fight. Is she wrong?
About me? No. But my people need a reason to risk their lives.
How about not freezing your ass off on the mountain?
It's going to be a cold winter.
There you go.
Why spend it on a mountainside hunting squirrel when you can live in a warm fort?
If we can stay till spring, we're in.
You have a deal.
This won't be like hunting wild boar. Come over here and you'll see. Mongol archers guard the gate. Patrols ride in and out all day.
I also feel like when you're wearing the Mongol armor and
Yuna and the rest of my
just
friends
in
will get them
game,
from the
it
south.
feels like
You know where
Jin
we
is
go?
just kind of like hiding in plain sight.
The fort was built around the cliffs. We can
Because
use
from a
it to get
distance,
inside.
how are you supposed to know that? You know, that's the
Supplied
ghost.
lumber to the fort.
He looks just like a regular
Haven't seen
Mongol,
anyone there
and
since
we
the
wouldn't want to
Mongols
suspect
showed
our own, now would we?
How good are you at climbing?
Terrible, unless you
Better
give me
than
a
average.
predetermined area. Jin, don't lie. But I guess better than the NPC average? Yeah, that's true. I can't just fast travel there? Okay, good, good. About to say, it's like, I'll walk all the way over there. Horse! I actually kind of like the way he yells at horse more than he yells at like Nobu or something like that. Horse! Just so many patrols. But because we're wearing this armor, they don't bother us. Even the eagles don't bother us, which is nice.
Time to head for the woodcutter again.
Sakai, up here. We made the climb, but it took hours. If we sit up here much longer, the Mongols are sure to see us.
Back away from the
I
edge.
mean, you have fires
I'll be
going.
right up.
Come on, man. Anybody would see you. You're really gonna make me run up here just to do this.
Did you see that? Yuna's got some interesting friends.
Let's plan our attack.
You can see inside from over here.
It's also interesting to me that ghost mode,
Archers
you
are
can only
good
kill
for
3
a good
people.
view of the courtyard.
And plenty of targets.
The bulk of
I
the
thought it was a
force should
timer
be
based thing, but no, it ends the moment you kill 3 enemies.
there. We'll get on that.
Granted, it's 3 free kills, which is still appreciated.
Sound like you.
But I would like it if it's 3 free kills and then like everyone else is terrified.
You men with me. Everyone else get to the ridge.
If the enemy sees me, take them down.
Understood. Good luck.
Oh, I thought I was gonna grab that. Come on, Jin. What are we up against? A lot of people.
Stand and fight!
Give me the captain. Captain comes over here. Come over. What? Really? Brutal. I thought they were good. Like, why did nobody stand off against me? Oh, come on. Yeah, take the L. When I did the standoff, I'm shocked that nobody else came back. They only did the one dude. Nobody else came forward. That's the first time that's ever happened.
Understood. Good luck.
I wonder if I do it again, if it'll happen. I need the meter, so I need to do it.
Show me your skill.
This time the rest of you don't bail out. Maybe it's because I'm wearing the Mongol armor. Thanks for crowding up, I appreciate you. Alright. Who was the terrified guy? Give me meter. Hey Amber, how's it going? Kalama, hey, thanks for joining chat. Would you be hyped for a Xenosaga remake like Final Fantasy VII R? So here's the thing. Yes. And I'll tell you, one of the biggest things I had with Xenosaga was not the storytelling. A lot of it was the combat system. The combat system tried some interesting things, but overall, I didn't love the combat system for any of the 3 games. They were all just way too long, had systems that didn't matter, had good ideas, but if they could find a way to just productively make combat more engaging and faster, yes, I would be okay with a Xenosaga remake. Because to me, that was the best thing I liked about Final Fantasy VII Remake, was the gameplay to me was a lot better, a lot more tactical, and a lot more engaging, much less faster than the original Final Fantasy VII, which I loved. Original 7 always had combat that was just, you didn't really have to think, you could just mash your way through, just selecting the strongest attacks and always winning. Unless you were specifically fighting like a super boss, it was just such a brute force game. You could just win by inflicting enough damage to literally anybody. It's not even that materia was quote-unquote broken. The whole game just had terrible balancing. And so, because that was one of the things I really wanted them to fix, I'm glad they did. And I love the combat of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because it's not even a whole, oh, I don't like turn-based combat or not turn-based combat. No. Just like action combat, just like first-person versus third-person, or even this game, not all first-person shooters are alike. Not all turn-based combat systems are alike. There needs to be purpose for it. It needs to be purpose-driven in the combat system. And if you don't have that, if you're just turn-based for the sake of being turn-based and there's no point in any of it, then yeah, it's a very lazy system. But there's some combat games with turn-based, like say Bravely Default, that have done good jobs with it, or Persona. They've done good jobs with it. Of adding purpose.
Ready?
13 ripped off Xenosaga combat? How do you figure?
What sort of animals would do this?
The Mongol kind. The woodcutters must have resisted them.
Let's kill every bastard in this fort.
Another patrol. We'll ambush them when they come
Because I'll
through.
tell you what, when I think of 13's combat, I do not think of Xenosaga's combat.
Open fire on my city.
Maybe a hot take, say what you will, but I actually think 13's combat, looking back on playing both, and I played Xenosaga more recent than I played Final Fantasy 13. I would take 13-2's combat over Xenosaga, because that's the more refined one. This guy with his wall hacks.
Come on, everyone. Let's get to the bridge. I heard Lord Shimura has an army.
The stocking of actions and stagger system. Having an action economy and staggering is hardly new. Not even to,
Lord Shimura has his plan to fight the Mongols, and I have mine.
You're on your own. This fort isn't yours to
yeah,
get.
having an action
Digital
economy and
is at his
staggering
castle.
creatures, that's not
We'll have
exactly
no
new.
need of this place
But
until
you're right,
spring.
using that sort of stagger-based system, because you have to think, the whole point of a stagger system is it's just a version of any combat where you have a damage phase enemy. Where you have an enemy where you can't really hurt me all that much until you trigger a condition, and then you have a very limited time to do a lot of damage. MMO players know this very, very well. Yeah, Xenosaga is not original for that. That sort of battle pacing has been done for quite a while. It's just a simple damage phase concept.
That came from the southern
That
gate.
being said, I actually do kind of like RPGs that use the damage phase concept.
Over here.
I don't like it when RPGs justify bosses having health bars the size of North Africa, but I do like it when they add purpose and reward your ability to I guess for lack of a better word, stagger them. I kind of want to go up here and check for loot. Yeah, that's a good one, Gideon. The Mega 10 series has been all about managing action economy. Oops. Game doesn't like me exploring. Because you will die if you are not earning yourself more turns and more actions on your turn phase. You will die. Because the enemy will absolutely take advantage of that. Yeah, Yizuma. Jesus Christ. That was just unnecessary.
You know,
She did that.
we have to get over there.
At that point,
Let's
you're
get a
just
look at the
getting
bridge.
excessive. It's not even fun anymore. It's a chore. It's literally moving through a pile of sand, one grain at a time with tweezers. It is such agonizing boredom. It is not even fun or tactical at that point. Oh, now you want me to move up there.
The Mongols sent most of the forces over there. This is our chance.
If we charge across the bridge, we'll have to deal with that Hwacha quickly.
Could
Watch
you
out.
sneak under the bridge with that hook of
Watch
yours?
out.
Take the Hwacha by surprise?
I could grapple onto the tree and swing across. There's a way up the cliff on the other side.
If they spot you, we can hit them with arrows. Charge across or sneak over. Either way, it'll be risky. We'll follow your lead, Lord Sakai.
Get your people ready to move.
I'm more of a sneaky guy. But that is another good example. Is one thing across all the Mega 10 series is managing that action economy and earning more turns and staggering the enemy and things like that. They've been doing that for a while in the Mega 10 series / Persona, and that again is the whole thing where because you have to think a couple moves ahead. The tactical reason for it, that justifies and brings meaning to the fact that there are turns. Any combat system where you have to be thinking turns ahead, to me, justifies it. Because do I spend more now? Do I hold back? Do I manage my resources? You know, who do I send to attack? Who do I send to block? You're not just thinking turn to turn. You're not just mashing attack. You're not just mashing and selecting your strongest attacks over and over and over brainlessly. Or like literally you could train a dog to fight this combat system. Ooh, I can get ghost mode. Let's do it. Should have hit me when you had the chance.
Reinforcements on the way!
Guys in Island 3 have so much health. This is the first time I ever used the stance attacks. Because normally the stance attacks have no purpose.
We have to help my friends at the gate.
Oh, they're fine. Everybody's cool. Don't mind me, I just need money. Times are tough. Because yeah, there's so many. I hate it when sometimes games advertise themselves as classic old school turn-based combat. I'm like, if it is just a lazy ass, like Final Fantasy 1 through. 1, you definitely didn't need to have tactics. 2, you could brute force. 3, you could definitely brute force. 4, 5, and 6, you could brute force. 7, you definitely could brute force. 8, you can't brute force. You can't brute force 8 because the game scales with you. So you actually have to think about your turns. 9, you could brute force. For the most part. 9, there are many battles where you have to take status effects into account. They were a little creative with that. 10, you can't really brute force because you have so many stat caps. 11 is an MMO, you can't brute force it. 12, you can't really brute force it. You have to make the most of your limited resources in 12. Especially since you have to rely on AI behaviors as part of it. So how well you run with those gambits is going to be a big part of it. I think we looted everything.
There they are. They brought some friends from Yarikawa.
I figured it out. You're the ghost, but you're supposed to be 10 feet tall.
Keep fighting!
Yeah, and he shoots lightning out his ass and fireballs from his eyes, or however that William Wallace line goes. I should have just stayed with the Flacha.
You finally got here! Don't get too close! They'll see me!
Whoa, Kenji, you're actually here?
Try and get away!
You should have waited for us to open the gates.
It was Masako's idea!
Lord Sakai, you're just in time. Keep swinging, Norio.
Sorry, Norio.
How many Mongols are left?
Just the ones here.
Then let's end it!
Honestly, yeah, let's press the advantage.
It was close.
The fort is ours, my lord.
Easy peasy.
Is everyone all right? Never better.
All things considered.
I beat Yzamot back in the
See,
day,
Lord Sakai.
but man, I can't be arsed to do it again.
Is it this cold everywhere up here?
You'll get used to it. Take any supplies we need.
Beating Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts was more satisfying? Yeah, honestly, kind of was. Though Sephiroth, it was the precursor to how they
So,
eventually handled every
you
super
and
boss in
Takeshi.
Kingdom Hearts that I'm not a big
That
fan
was
of,
my old
which
plan.
is
He and his
block
people are more than
80% of the
hunters.
entire time, and if you miss one block, you're pretty much
Depends
dead.
on how you look at it.
I told them they
And
could
then
stay
you
with
have
the
like a very
task
brief
force,
damage phase.
but I don't want
It is all about your
bandits
blocking
in
game.
trouble for
You are
innocent
just
people
chain
fleeing
blocking,
Mongols.
block, block, block,
Who
block,
knows
block.
what
Sometimes
they'd
you
do
can
to him if
counter.
they tried.
And they ended up doing that for
think he's
all the
been
super
looking
bosses
forward
from
to
Kingdom
seeing
Hearts there on forward.
He's
And I
seen me.
wasn't thrilled with
We can
that.
go
I
now.
don't like how every Kingdom Hearts super boss is
Let's
fought
get
the same
everyone
way.
to Jokaku. We'll plan our final attack from there.
It's time for the Khan to die.
Look at Jin's face. Oh, you horse. It's like, chill, horse, chill. Horse was giving him what for? Okay. Oh, do we finally have access to the second island now? Or did my friend's tails just come here? Oh, cool. We can go back to the second island. Sweet. Because there was one fox den we're missing. And I don't know where it is. We're missing literally one fox den. And the wind is not telling me where it is. Where the hell is the last fox shrine? Well, let me do this one, the last actual shrine. Because we made good time on that mission. Oh. Hey, what's up?
Heard something that way.
I love the super stealth. I could be standing right in front of the enemy and they're like, I heard something that way. Yeah, shh, don't tell anyone. I'm the ghost. Oh wait. Okay, there is one more. Okay, that's where the last Fox Shrine is. I guess I was way too far. Cool, we'll go there next. Good to know. Because the last Fox Shrine doesn't give you any upgrade, it only gives you the little fox mask. But I still want it. Depending on how much time, I actually may go for the platinum on this as well. Since there's really not too much outside the actual core game and collection for the platinum. I'll just make sure to deduct the time when calculating the final time. Because these don't take any time at all. You can literally only go one way. This is hardly puzzle platforming. It's good to have times of quietude in between the loud parts. I thought there was going to be more done with the winter part, but the third island is so small compared to the other two. It looks as big on the map, but half that island has nothing in it. I'm not even exaggerating. It's literally nothing. A good bit of it's burned forest or complete white snow terrain. Oh, come on, game. You were going to give me that? I'm so picky. Hey Marshall, how's it going tonight? I am doing well. How about you? Every day I do a little bit more on the recap. I'm in good health, I'm in good spirits. I am going to start filing my taxes soon, which is necessary, is the way I'll say it. I'm a law-abiding citizen, I pay my taxes. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. And the thing is because I have a business, which is this channel counts as a business, I never get taxes back. Because some of the money that I earn in the year also comes from the channel, and you have to pay taxes back on that. Because you get charged more as a business, because you are paying the taxes basically just accumulated that you get from the rest of the year. So it always outweighs however much I actually make from a job. And so for the last who knows how many years when the channel started growing a little bit, I end up owing every single year. So I look at people, it's like, man, this is the size of my refund. I'm like, must be nice. But at the same time, I am not complaining because you get to keep more, and that's the reason why they tax you more, is because you get to keep more than you do on normal wages. Which is kind of nice. It feels good when you can go into work knowing that it's not your only source of income. There's something that it does to your mood and your mindset. Did you set aside money throughout the year for your business taxes? Of course. This isn't the first year that I filed them. So I know that it's always going to be a, you know, they're going to pull a tooth out of me. It's always pretty pricey. You know, besides some actual teeth pulling, which is always pricey. Give me that flower. Alright. All shrines completed. Philip, hey, I only just want to say I listen to your recap videos to sleep. Really helps. You know, Philip, I appreciate that. And you may be thinking, you know, hope I didn't hurt your feelings. You did not. If I got $1 every time somebody told me, boy, your videos, I just love listening to them while I fall asleep. It's just so soothing and relaxing. I just fall asleep when I listen to it. I hear it so often, I don't even question it. I used to be a little bit irked by it, but now I hear it so often, it doesn't even bother me. It's funny to me. It's like, man, I should really market myself as just reading like a book, like a bedtime story, and putting people, adults and children alike, to sleep. Maybe I'm looking at a lost market here. Do you get charged a lot on business taxes regardless of how much you make with your channel? Yes and no, because of how I'm filing. Because the way taxes are, it doesn't matter how much you make. What matters is how you file. So if you file as like an independent business owner, or if you file as a partnership, or if you file as a single or multiple owner LLC, all of those have different forms, regulations, and what it considers tax brackets. Now, I'm not a CPA, so I'm not going to lecture anybody, but I will say that certain ways are more beneficial to how you file your taxes versus what you can either A, write off, or B, what you will actually be considered in terms of your different tax brackets. Either way, when you make more money overall as an individual, you will still be charged for capital gains tax, because just having more money, you get a tax for that. Alright, there's one last Fox Shrine. Yeah, the marshlands of the second island was not a very impressive environment. I mean, you can only do so much with marshes, right? It's like sewers. Like, what can you really do with sewers? Come on now. Make me walk past these guys, they're not even gonna bother me. See? It's so nice wearing the Mongol armor. It's almost like just having a free travel pass. Hey Sam, how's it going? Mo money, mo problems. You're exactly right, Marshall. That's exactly how it is. And trust me, I'm not exactly like the 1%. There's a lot of percentages below the 1% where you can make more than the average person and you still get paid a lot in taxes. Or you get cut a lot in taxes, is what I mean. As in they bleed you a lot. A lot of people think, oh, you're a small business owner? You must be like super elite. Hell no. Anybody who has a small business knows you pay so much for like licenses, insurance, you know, the amount of taxes you make. You basically pay double taxes because many, especially corporations, and people are like, oh, corporations, oh, I hate corporations. No. You can be incorporated with one person, by the way. Not when you say corporations, there's S Corp, C Corp, and depending on how it is, and there's also the type of tax-free corporations as well. So when people say corporations, they kind of usually mean like C Corp or S Corp. They usually don't talk about the other ones, and they're usually not talking about the small-sized ones, because you don't have to be like 1,000 people to be a corporation. You can be a single entity and be a corporation. You can literally be an incorporated person. So when people kind of just blanket throw that term around, they usually don't know what they're talking about. And I really got to go out of my way for this. Yep, I was looking at Shadow Lost the Fox. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. People are like, ah yes, Ghost of Tsushima, where we discuss taxes and business registration. Yeah, that's what everybody comes to check out my channel for. Free amateur advice. Marshall, I generally associate small business owners as being broke. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. The plight of small business owners is a very struggle. All right, all shrines completed. Give me that trophy. Do you think you'll finish it today? I'm thinking we will. I know I'm taking this quick 10-minute deviation, but I really want to get the last 2 shrines out of the way. I want to do these side quests really quick because I only have just a couple more, like, you know, side quests to take care of everyone. But I hear you can play the game after you're done. So if you can play the game after you're done, I'll just complete this afterwards based on how much time we have. What will you play next? So what I'm going to do this week, because it's free this week, is Star Wars Squadrons. This week only, if you have either Xbox Live Gold or Game Pass Ultimate, then Star Wars Squadron is the free game this week, where you only get 1 week to play it. And since that game is so short, I think people say it's like 6 to 8 hours long. I'm like, dude, that's perfect. I can just play it and be out. We will talk later, Ishikawa. We will talk in New Game Plus. I need to collect this. I need to sell my metal, is what I need to sell. Because I already have my swords upgraded. I could probably sell my wood as well. Yeah, like, I don't need 400 iron, man. I like round numbers.
I can do a lot with this.
I can do a lot with 3,000. Alright. Because now the only thing for me to do is just upgrade armor, and armor doesn't require metal. It requires cloth. And metal? Where's the... Yeah, it's right there up there. I'm excited for Monster Hunter Rise on Switch. So am I.
Poor men.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
Nothing stronger. Much better protection. Certain to frustrate your enemies.
I'm literally
This
doing
will
this because
protect
I
you.
like completing stuff. Ooh, we actually are out of silk. Okay, cool. You're done. 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 I know you're done. Wow, so we're almost completed with we just literally need 2 more silk and we can get the final armor there. And that way we have all armor
You
upgraded.
have my thanks.
Ugh, this gear. I appreciate the game thinking I want to equip the thing I just upgraded, but I don't. I was just upgrading it to be a completionist. I kind of wish all of these hats did something. But at the same time, I kind of appreciate that they don't. because that way they could just be cosmetic. Like, look at these bonuses for the Mongol commander. Reduce all damage by a major amount, major increase to health. So your defense doesn't, like your defense, like, this is a very tanky armor. And then when you're out of combat, it massively reduces Mongol detection speed. You saw, I can walk straight up to dudes. They don't recognize me, and I can stab them in the face. It is super stealth. I love it. It's so chunky, it's so tanky, and yet super stealthy. I just wish you could, change the colors. Just the green. I don't want the green. The gold is fine, but just make it more, symmetrical. The asymmetrical look on it bothers me, but it is what it is. That's the price you pay for wonderful, effective stats. Alright. Oh wait, where am I going?
Sakai, we need to talk.
This game is very generous with a lot of things. I would be shocked if it didn't let me play the game after beating it.
It's good to have some extra hands around here.
Which also has a bit of a penalty on the story expectation, because Jin's gonna live. So no matter what happens, no story point or plot is gonna be like, oh man, I hope Jin makes it out. Jin's gonna live.
You're the only person on Tsushima
he's gonna live.
who can kill the Khan.
I can't do it alone. Or without a plan of attack.
And we know he's at Port Izmir.
But yeah, I might.
Surrounded by an army.
I don't know. Would you guys watch Star Wars Squadrons? Just playing it really briefly. It would be different. I like Star Wars, like Rogue Squadron and Star Wars TIE Fighter.
Sounds like we need
And it's a very
Hawks
short
place.
game. Probably get it done
I
in
know
just
where
2
we can get one.
sessions. But it would have to be
We'll
this
cover of
week.
darkness if we
I
leave.
don't know if I want to do it this week. I might just play it on my own time. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to play it on my own time. As for next week, I was going to do Spiritfarer. Might still stick with that.
Port Izmir. We'll have a better view from the lighthouse. Just need to get up there.
Without being noticed. Let's move.
The thing is, I've already been to that lighthouse. I jumped too far. Man, you think the snow would break my fall a little bit. Can I just warp there? Oh, okay, so even though I cleared it, that means there's going to be enemies that spawn there magically. Even though I already cleared it. Alright.
These flowers.
The same ones I used to make my poison.
The Mongols have been here picking them.
To use against us.
Did we do the right thing at your uncle's castle?
It was
Took a
necessary.
risk, and my poison saved thousands.
What if it kills thousands more?
We have to stop the Khan before
We'll
it
just have to
comes
kill
that.
them first.
You're right. We need to kill him. Soon.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
And sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
I don't see why we couldn't take the front. Because I took the front before. Do we have to be stealthy? Yeah, we have to be stealthy. Okay. For stealth. It's like, man, I have a ghost meter and I can't do anything with it. Dude, belching? What is up with that? Oop, that's 3 dudes. I could have left him alone. I chose not to. Jax. Wait, are you saying yes to Spiritfarer or are you saying yes to Star Wars Squadrons? I'm not going to play the multiplayer. I'm just going to play the campaign. I'm playing it for the story and then I'm getting out. Oh. When you say investigate the barrels, are those not the barrels I need to investigate? I assume not.
What's in all these barrels? Supplies?
Flowers.
Poison.
Poison. One barrel holds enough to kill hundreds. Khan will use this.
So here's the thing. Just because they found, hey, these flowers are poisonous, doesn't mean they suddenly reverse engineer the exact toxin that Jin and his handmaid figured out. Like, that's just absurd to me. Because medicine and poison are 2 sides of the same coin. It's all chemistry. Just too much of one and not enough of another could completely turn something life-saving into something lethal.
The ways. They're flat.
Just saying that flower is poisonous. There are lots of medicines that are made from otherwise poisonous things, or fruits we eat from otherwise poisonous plants, like mangoes, for example. Mangoes are from the nightshade family. If you ever pick them directly from the tree, you need to make sure that you clear off all the sap from the stem of it, otherwise you could die, or at the very least get a very bad rash that will never go away. And mangoes are delicious.
Imagine what we could do to their ships if we had
So it's
our
like
own
just saying,
weapons.
it's like, oh, you know, the mango, that nightshade tree is like, yes, it can be poisonous, but it can also be incredibly delicious.
Can't
So
defend it.
But a good place for an ambush.
it is what it is. I'm just nitpicking.
We could place archers there.
Force the Mongols to fight uphill?
Khotan would send horsemen to outflank us. See how the birds are circling?
Like they're scared of something on its way.
The storm, preparing to fly inland for shelter. The harbor master's estate. Khan may have taken it for himself.
Close to the docks. And his fleet. Makes sense.
Gotta say, they have very impressive boats.
Khan is almost ready to sail.
Those
for
Mongols know how to
England,
build.
with ships full of men, explosives, and my poison. If we don't stop him here, Shogunate will fall.
Storm is our key to beating him.
Jin acts like
When it
nobody's
comes,
ever used
Khan
poison
will
to
have
kill
to shelter
somebody
his
else
fleet in the
ever in
bay.
the history of
That's when
warfare.
we strike.
Destroy his ships and everything on them. To do this, we'll need Mongol weapons.
A simple task for a master thief.
We'll need fighters too.
A small force could distract the Mongols, while I get inside Port Izmi. Kill the Khan.
It could work.
Let's get back to Jokaku and prepare.
Umbra, how do you know all of this? How do you know all of what? About mangoes? Being part of the Nightshade family? I mean, that's just a simple fact you pick up from eating mangoes. We're going through these missions very quickly. Alright, somebody tell me really fast, how close am I to the end? Google really fast, like, look up Heart of the Jito, and then tell me how many more missions until the very end of the game. Because I feel like we're going through these very quickly. It's just that the end of Act 2 was like an hour, so I'm like, man, that was a long mission. But all these missions are like 20 minutes long. I'm like, wow, these are short missions. Because if I have time to do the side quest really quickly, I'll do the side quest really quickly. Because I actually am interested to seeing how Ishikawa finishes up like Tomoe's whatever. Like if it's going to come down to choosing one of them. I do hope the game is polite and tells me, hey, once you select this mission, there's no going back. This is the point of no return.
I've got some
Do you already
good
have
news.
all of the arm and equipment in general? Yes, I do. At least I think I do.
Are the plans coming?
Kenji found where we can steal watches from the Mongols. I'm heading there now.
That's a good start. But we need more fighters.
No.
I know I have
My
all the
uncle
weapons.
wants to calm
I
down
know
as much
there's
as we
the handmaid
He'll
had a
join our
quest
attack.
that I didn't do
He'll
at the
throw you
time
in
where
prison.
she offers hallucination poison. I
I'll
didn't
write
do
him a
that.
message.
I might do that real
Leave him in
quick.
his quarters.
In a castle
One
full
more
of
weapon is always
samurai.
I'll be
appreciated.
gone before they know I was there.
I don't think Orga will support Shimura. Because he's already seen the weakness of Shimura's leadership
Let's hope my
and
uncle is-
the bad way that he plans battles. I mean, the last time we took the fort, Orga was like, Shimura's not a very good lord,
I'm not letting you
either
keep
for his
another good
people
horse.
or in military tactics.
How is
I
your
can't
armor?
replace
kid?
what you lost. But give one of these a chance.
Oh yeah, the Sly Cooper Easter egg. Yeah, I already did that. For that, you need the Gosaku armor. You need the yeah, you had the Sly Tuniki sword and the crooked Kama headband. Yeah, I got all that. Actually, I gotta say, I had that color scheme on anyway, the blue one, because it just looks so good. But yeah, I actually think that was kind of clever. I like it when there are Easter eggs and nods to that. That sort of stuff puts a smile on my face. You tried looking up how close you are, but couldn't find anything? Certainly somebody has a walkthrough by now. This game's been out for half a year.
Sakai, we need to talk.
Oh wait, I have a new horse that I need to choose. Do I have to?
Can't hold out much longer.
Oh, we get to pick the other two horses that didn't die. Wow. I feel since we're a ghost, white would be appropriate. Even though we are ninjas and we strike from the shadow. I think a white horse seems cool. This white horse will be with you for your entire journey. We know that's a lie. Two more missions? Says Phil. Wow, we are that close? Oh, in that case, we have plenty of time. I can do the rest of the side quests then. We can probably go for a platinum tonight. Alright, we'll pick black, or we'll pick white.
Easy there. It's alright. I'm a friend.
What will you name this one?
These are such generic horse names. You know what? I'm gonna name it Kage, because look at Shadow. I'm like, yes, but on the opposite side of every shadow is light. The brightest lights cast the darkest shadows, as they say.
Kage, born from the darkness.
Good choice. How will you get inside your uncle's castle?
I know
grew up
now that
there.
Kingdom Hearts is full of
I
light.
still remember every hidden path through those old walls. Even as a boy, Lord Shimura couldn't keep up with me.
I actually kind of liked it when he was like, come on, horse. Alright, so here's what I got. I have, you know, pretty much everything maxed out. All the upgrades are there. I have literally everything unlocked. Alright, so I think we have time then, once we're done with this mission, to do all of our side missions. So we'll do that. We'll do the side missions. Side missions are short anyway. Actually, can we quit this mission, or are we in the middle of a mission that we can't quit? No, we have to do the Port Izumi thing. Okay. So here's the thing, Ragna. I've actually never played a Sly Cooper game. Oh, actually, hey, hold on, hold on. I don't have all the Winds of Health. Oh, geez, there's one way down over there. We'll do this real fast. We'll get all the upgrades. I gotta say, that is a feature I love. I love the fact that you could open up your map, be, hey, what's an undiscovered upgrade I haven't done yet? And it will tell you it's over here. I love that. That is so friendly. That is so friendly. And the load times in this game are so quick. So very, very quick. And that's really what made lethal mode so manageable. Is the fact that the load times are so quick, they're practically, you know, you don't even really notice them.
Let's go, Cook.
Man, I can't believe I didn't miss this. Or I missed this, and this is literally the only thing around here. Let me tell you what 80% of my PS2 library was. 80% of it was RPGs. And then 8% of it was horror games, and 2% were like other things, like a couple of action games. I might be fudging the numbers a little bit, but that's basically how it went. Like 80% RPGs, I would say 10% horror and 10% miscellaneous, including action. That's basically my PS2 library.
My uncle.
I played almost no just
Never go back.
platformers,
I have to accept
much less like mascot-based games. Like I didn't play Ratchet and Clank until the reboot Ratchet and Clank. Somebody gifted me Ratchet and Clank once. I didn't play it. I gave it to I re-gifted it to somebody else. But I have to say, I played the 2016 one, the game based on the movie based on the game, and it was a lot of fun. I actually really liked it. I was like, oh man, it's actually really nice. Where's the last one? Oh, way over here. Like, where are you pointing? I guess we'll port over here and see where we go. Because, yeah, my PS2 library is just stacked with pretty much almost all the RPGs. Just stacked. And people are like, wow, how did they load this world so fast? I can tell you how they load this world so fast. There's nothing in this world. There's no NPCs, there's no activities, there's random spawns for encounters. Wow, are you telling me the hot spring I missed was in the hot springs town? Wow, that's ironic. Yeah, this is a very empty open world, so it doesn't surprise me that it takes no time to load. There's almost no interactable objects. People don't talk to you. You don't talk to them. All you have to worry about are random spawns that you can dynamically generate. But at the same time, I appreciate its very fast loading times. I really appreciate it. That is a well-polished, well-oiled, well-optimized engine. and I appreciate that. So I don't want to sound ungrateful, because I am. But I am also calling a spade a spade. But yeah, PS2, I once wanted to do a video essay. I did it a long time ago. And I might want to redo it. Remaster it, if you will. And what I did was, it was kind of a video essay talking about how the PS2 era was literally... I made a metaphor of feudal Japan to the RPG lineups for the PS2. Because every clan, aka publishing company, had an RPG series on the PS2. And they were all warring for the same audience, and many series died on the PS2 era.
You must be weary from battle.
Oh, no wonder I missed this. You have to talk to this
Soak
lady.
in the healing waters of these hot springs. Replenish your
I
strength
would not have guessed that.
for challenges to come.
Because this
That must
game
be
doesn't
what my
reward
best
you for
goal.
trying to talk to people,
And follow
so I didn't
me,
do it.
my lord. Bathing in the hot springs restores your spirit, and make a habit of it. The waters will grant you a long and prosperous life.
Yeah, but how do I enter it? Is it here? Is it this mat?
Enter here.
Okay, thank
The
you.
waters are warm and calming.
And so each of the RPG clans basically were just feuding over the same exact space, just killing each other, taking ideas from each other, sabotaging each other. There were some nasty companies that did nasty stuff to other companies in the PS2 era because everybody was competing to get their RPG in the forefront. And out of like the 15 clans that entered that feudal era of RPGs on the PS2 battlefield, like maybe 5 came out and survived. And the people that did like somewhat survive and just came out bleeding, they died very shortly after. And the people that survived are pretty much the big names you think of today.
Sensei Ishikawa should visit this place.
So the PS2 feudal era of RPGs is always a video essay I wanted to talk about.
He's strung tighter.
And just literally retell it as a feudal era, like a historical documentary in a way. And just talk about like Clan Dragon Quest, Clan Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire is one of those that died. And I was like, oh, but what about Breath of Fire 6 on the mobile? Like I said, Breath of Fire died on PS2.
Surely you will triumph over our enemies.
Xenosaga died on the PS2 as well. Oh, I have underwear armor now. Do I have all the armor now that I have my underwear armor?
It was my
Out of
pleasure.
curiosity, let's check the
There
stats
are
on
hot
underwear
springs
armor.
all over the island. Make use of them. Take time to heal and reflect. The practice will keep your body ready for battle, my lord.
Interesting that they wait till the second island to tell you that hot springs exist. Okay, out of sheer curiosity, what does the underwear armor give you? Running and sprinting no longer create noise. That's kind of funny. A true samurai needs no clothes. Jin Sakai after too much sake. That's funny. I respect it, but I'm not going into the frozen north. Literally my undies. No thanks. Oh wait, do we still have another? Okay, we discovered all of it. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So let's do some side quests then, because we are only 2 missions away. Nintendo made Super Mario RPG on the SNES, so this may also shock you, Philip. But I have never finished Super Mario RPG. I've started it, I never finished it. It's always been one that I wanted to recap to, because I never finished it. I also never owned a Super NES, and that's part of it. My cousin owned an SNES. I had a friend that owned an SNES. I did not get an SNES. Let's just say my mother was not supportive of video games in my formative years. of elementary school.
Cloak yourself in darkness.
I just want something that can do the Mongol armor. So there were a lot of SNES games that I came very late to the party on. Yeah, black seems appropriate for the ghost armor.
The Mongols will think the very shadows have come for them.
Ooh, that looks very nice. Black on black doesn't actually look that cool. God, it really bothers me that you just can't dye the Mongol armor.
Thank you.
So I was very late to, because let's see, at my cousin's house I played a lot of Super Mario World, played a lot of that. Donkey Kong Country, loved it. Man, we would race on 2-player competitive Donkey Kong Country all the time. He had a bunch of racing games.
Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan.
But I wasn't really a big fan of those. He wasn't really into RPGs, so I really didn't play any RPGs on SNES while the SNES was active.
Gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join.
A lot of my
Said it would
SNES
pay
games
my
came
family's
later,
debt.
either as collections
Years
or
working for them.
emulation.
I went home
Not that I supported
and
it
thought
then.
it
I don't support it
killed my
now.
family,
Emulation is fine, but
stolen
pirating is
all
not
they
good.
had.
So don't ever do that.
to die.
Even if you're in the position where it seems like it's
Every
harmless
last
when you're a
one.
dumb teenager. Because I've
Those
been there.
bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomyo.
Jin Sakai, show me where the others are.
But yeah, it took forever just to get my mom to buy me like an N64 or a Game Boy, which I much appreciate. And then later, I didn't get a PS1, but I bought my own PS2. And it's partly one of the reasons why PS2 library is still like my largest, because that was when I started, like, you know, like I had a job, I had some money, I was a young, dumb kid, no expenses. So, played and spent it on video
I
games.
wish I killed them.
You know how it goes. Gomeo, you better not be leading me to a trap, is all I'm saying. Because look at me, do you want to start a fight with this? Come on. Move faster, Gomeo, come on.
If you have information I can use, tell me.
Of course. I know this camp well.
It's a bandit camp. Let's just roll in there. Unless they have straw hats.
They're outside the main camp.
Lookouts.
These guys are
Check them
practically
out
naked.
first.
That building near the water.
It's where they keep what they steal.
What's in there?
That's where the bastards sleep.
Is anyone inside?
That belongs to their leader, Gorahachi.
Dishonor for you? Why, thank you. I appreciate that, Sam.
Camp than I expected.
I love Dishonored.
These bandits are a threat to the whole prefecture.
Just kidding.
Let's go.
But seriously, the Dishonored 1 and 2 are very good.
We're doing it. They're all going to die.
Watch your back!
It's Gomyo! I thought we killed him.
No!
I almost feel bad for cutting these dudes. These are just like low-level grunts compared to the crap we're fighting right now in the Mongol North. These guys are like level 1 bandits. Defeat the bandits? Can do. Oh, we have ghost mode. What are we talking about? I like using it just because these guys are chumps anyway. Nice. Ow, how dare you? They do so little damage to me, even on lethal mode. These guys are just truly level 1 bandits. I almost feel bad for them. They're just slaughtering them. This is like a vacation. Who are you looking at? Oh, come on, man. Really? Clear yourself up, you're a mess. Okay. Come on, man. Just stay there. Alright, anyone else want to come out and play? There we go.
Challenge me!
If you can. Come and have a go, if you think you're hard enough. The fact that my little bandit friend looks just like all the other bandits, which, you know, rightfully so, is kind of distracting.
Almost there.
Actually, Dishonored is now part of the Arcane / Bethesda / now Xbox deal, aren't they? So now,
Any idea where they went?
now it's technically Microsoft. That if we're ever going to get a Dishonored again, then there you go. Although, quite frankly, you don't need to, because that story's pretty much told. You do not need to do anything like that. But they have that Deathloop game, you know. And of course, I would love Prey 2.
Wait for you to continue.
Either the original Prey 2 that got canceled, or an actual Prey 2 for the Prey that we got in 2016 or 2017, one of the two. If we can get 2 Prey 2s, that would be even better.
Oh! Bastard! I'm glad I killed your family, Gomyo! Jurahachi! I'll take your head!
I can't tell which one's my friend and which one's not. Okay, that's my friend.
We've got him!
Save me! I am in your debt.
Caught him!
Whoa, how am I not blocking this guy?
He's dead.
Your wounds. I can't do anything for them.
I should have been dead when you first found me.
You avenged your family, Gomyo.
With your help, my lord. And now, I beg one last favor.
You want me to
Don't
execute you?
leave my body with this filth.
I won't.
Gomyo gets a good ending. Wow. Built him a pyre and everything. Ooh, even bowing his honor.
Peace, Gomyo.
You know what? I would bow too. That's worth a bow. Alright. That was quick and painless. Alright, let's do the Yuriko really quickly. Get our hallucination dart. And doing the side quests when you have all the gear, it's like easy mode. I know I said that we were only going to do story mode on this, but let's be real. We're only 2 missions away from the end of the game. We got plenty of time. Might just get a platinum tonight. And let's see if we can go through the entire session without another weird AI just bug. Because, man, we seem to run into those.
Red, lead. Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko.
I want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but
need
you have to
poison.
cut it diagonally.
I'm trying to remember the
And from left to right diagonally.
They were
Tastes better that
flowers.
way.
You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
Each mission ends up being
Knew
over
it
1
would
hour
make you
long.
strong
You're probably right,
and
Ragna.
teach you to respect your ancestors.
Either way,
Don't
these
you
side quest
remember the
missions are
forest
super
gym?
short. Even if the final 2 missions are an hour long each, we still got plenty of time.
Right.
Watch the final boss, whether it's going to be Khan or Shimura, will probably be a
Enough
duel that I
spider
died 20
webs.
times in.
You can craft a poison that makes rats
Go ahead and place your bets now, and you can change it later. How many times I will die to the final boss duel.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away,
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her. She was gone. I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at
I wonder if maybe all the
himself for failing
haikus
to
kind of
protect
think of
you.
it.
I've seen your father before countless battles, and he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son.
As long as the
Not
fights
much
aren't as
farther to
hard
the
as,
cemetery.
what was his name,
I
like
wonder what your father
Goriko or something like that? Began with a
He would
G.
disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often.
But the guy at the
Azumasa
end of the
thought your
8
uncle
blades or the 6 blades one,
willfully
that
blind to
duel
possibilities.
was legit tough.
Azumasa had
Or at least on
imagination.
lethal.
Imagination.
It was the first time I'm
problem.
like, damn, this is hard.
You're like him in more ways than you know.
I could not be sloppy.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
Do I have meter? I got meter. Also, it's tall grass. How many are we dealing with? 5? Psh, 6? Psh, whatever. Not gonna waste a standoff on this. Oh, jeez. Watching the wrong guy. Man, I hate it when they gang up on you like that. Granted, I should expect that. I didn't realize they had reinforcements, and I was like, ah, it's easy. Nothing a well-placed grenade can't fix. Alright, got sloppy, got cocky, got punished, but we got out of it.
Did you drive them off?
Yes.
Yes.
I drove them
It's safe to
off.
look for the spider
Or
lilies.
drove
Why
them
would
off.
we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to play?
Drove them off this mortal coil, more like.
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great
The grave
aunt's
you're looking
branch
for
of
is in
the-
another cemetery.
It's not far.
That reminds me, now that we have a horse, we can put a saddle on. Kind of like the basic saddle. I wish it wasn't so much of a baby blue. But this is too dark. This almost looks gray.
Faster!
But the blue at least is more noticeable in
Yuriko, do
this.
you remember? I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare
you
about this
remember?
forest. A fight.
It wasn't a
That
nightmare.
time, September.
I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
My father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot.
Are we gonna have a weird
You could
revelation
hear their
where it
screams.
turns out Shimura
He
killed our
returned to
father?
us just before
And we're gonna have to
dawn,
like kill Shimura?
covered in
Or something like that? Is there gonna be like a revelation
Some of
like
his
that?
own
I just
men
realized that.
took
They
him for
never
a
did they
demon of
explain
the
how
forest.
Jin's father died?
Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
Yeah, they're gonna be
How
like,
you
oh, your
defeated
mother
You
went
told
ill
me to
because
pretend
Lord
I was
Shimura
a rock,
poisoned her.
and all I wanted
Or
was to
your dad's
swim.
dead because Lord Shimura killed him. Or something.
Views much better from the shore. Join me, young master.
Is Shimura gonna be like the secret
These
bad guy?
old
I
bones
wonder.
need a rest.
I can see the story spinning that way. In their fractured relationship. Or even at least the Khan, even if he makes that up, I can see that being said.
This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again. After the war.
I was gonna say, it's like, lady, we're in the middle of a
Yes,
wartime.
master.
I understand productive rest, but come on. We literally just... I buried 20 dudes just there.
The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
Oh no, the Mongols
They may break
desecrated
stone,
things.
but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this.
There have been flashbacks of how Jin's father died. By all means, please refresh my memory because I clearly forgot.
This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord.
Sometimes you're killing bandicams, sometimes you're
Cosmos.
walking with an old lady picking
I do
flowers.
enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazuma-san?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakura taught me to ride a horse.
Careful. Straw Hat's ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
Gotta be careful with these
Does
old
it work?
ladies and their poisons.
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Make it. Quickly.
I was wondering what the hallucination was gonna do, but if it creates like a rage and they start attacking each other, even better. Nice. It literally says rage.
I'll stay here.
Perfect. I wish they called it rage dart. Hallucination dart's kind of weird. Most places will call it rage dart. But I'm okay with that. Rage dart is perfectly fine. Wait, can I get a standoff? Are you gonna give me a standoff? It offered me standoff for half of a second. I wondered if it would give me a standoff between this fence. Died in combat was Jin was hiding watch. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember that now. Wow, he's going to town on those dudes. He also has a really huge guard bar for some reason. Man, I kind of wish I did this side quest earlier.
Has to be him. He's close.
It'd be crazy if he was so ashamed of killing his friends when he breaks out of his stupor that he just, you know, killed himself honorably. Thanks, man. Appreciate your services. Oh, we have a rage bar, too. Well, it would certainly be a shame to waste it.
So
Alright, where are the other two? One's in the house. One's over here. There we are. I guess it is a little bit of both. Or maybe it is timed, because we only got 2 people. Maybe it's you either do 3 kills or it lasts for 10 seconds, whichever comes first. Oh. Since you're over there, we have to... It is worth it to go out of the way to just do the dramatic kill. That was not the dramatic kill. But that was dramatic. Knock knock, open up the door, it's real. Man, these other guys just spawn from nowhere. This camera sucks.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
We did now.
Not bandits.
Hey Pounder, how's it going?
Stalkers.
Thanks for joining in chat.
Ryuzo's men.
Where did
So this game is amazing? This game's okay.
I ask myself that all the time.
After all this, I'm worried about
As
the
usual,
Shimura cemetery
if you
fight.
really want to hear my honest, candid opinion, keep in mind though, I am known for being a critique. I don't just flatter, and you never see me fanboy over this many things. But if you want to hear my off-the-cuff review before I do a formalized review, then all you have to do is just wait until we beat this game at the end of the credits.
Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord.
I'm going to tell you everything I think about this game, both good, bad, and indifferent.
I don't remember that.
I'll probably recycle
You
most
are
of it
sure
into the
that was
final
me?
review too. Sometimes I find the best thoughts are my most honest thoughts.
You must have forgotten.
However, if you ever listen to a rant by me, it's not for the faint of heart.
The war hasn't touched this place.
But yeah, this game's fun. I will say that though.
Do you remember, young master? We pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried.
I have mixed feelings. I'll say this right now. I have mixed feelings when it comes to the difficulty mode.
Yuriko.
Let's write.
Because normal and hard are too easy, so combat's boring. But lethal mode brings out a lot of the flaws of the AI. Either the AI is too dumb or too cheap on RNG to make it satisfying. So it's very strange. I don't feel they hit the right balance. It's either too boring or not fulfilling. But then again, I'm speaking from a person who has played many types of combat systems like this. If there's somebody who maybe doesn't play too many action games and this is relatively new to them, I can understand it's a perfect fit for them.
Unmoving mountain. Endlessly flowing water. Life
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
Everything that lives must die.
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned.
What did you miss? You literally didn't miss anything. This is one of the longest side quests we've been on, only because this lady likes to take frequent breaks.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
He had a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies.
It is true.
In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us.
The strength you need is all around you. When you master all 4 elements, you will become the true avatar.
When you're ready.
Yeah, she does have old lady knees, or old lady knees and old lady back. So you have to remember that. Not too spry.
Lord Sakai.
Into the next side mission.
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to
I like her
visit
arm guards.
someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
We're just wrapping up the rest of the side quests, so that way we can probably get a platinum tonight, as well as completing the game. Because apparently there's only 2 more main missions. We're right there at the end.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Lead the way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful, Yuriko.
Do you know where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
Hey Kyle, how's it going?
There it is. Shall
I've
we
already
take a
discovered
closer
it. I've discovered all the hot springs in this game. Mihail, how's it going today? Thanks for joining chat. Hope you guys are having a good day, good evening.
Isn't it beautiful?
Very.
Marmite also saying hello.
Why are we
So many
here?
friendly people in chat today.
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
It's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish. wish, since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby.
Oh, we have to shoot a deer? I have gone through this entire game without shooting a deer. Hopefully it's just warthogs or bears.
Here!
What is the average length of this game? I'm told by people that it looks like Skyrim.
Cool.
This game wishes it was Skyrim. This game ain't Skyrim.
I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat it.
Oh, that's right. I should kill those things. So wait, I have one more thing to upgrade. Completely forgot about that. Did I just shoot through a tree for that first one? I'll have to check the tape. I think my shot went through the tree to kill it.
Quickly, Kage! Yuriko! Yuriko!
Somebody says
Horse.
it looks like Tomb Raider. I wish this game was like Tomb Raider in terms of like having environments with engagement. That would be cool.
She rode off.
Tomb Raider is one of the best modern dungeons out in games these days. That's why I kind of wish they kept it going. Oh, I wasn't following my tracks. I was looking at chat. Shame on me. Alright, the tracks go this way. Fine. Oh, this game's so picky. It doesn't let you explore at all. Faceplant. Saved it. It's like return to the tracks. I am on the tracks. These are the tracks.
Powder. Herbs. She came this way.
Can't get distracted. Have to be railroaded. I have to say, I'm not a fan of that. The game's like, no, 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 no. You can't go over there, collect
can't
that
be
thing.
far.
You have to stay on this trail until I tell you it's okay to leave the trail and go collect stuff you want to collect. Ah, so picky. I want to make sure I got that shrine. I got that shrine. The game's like, you can't go in there until you look at these tracks. Like, I know you're going this direction. Come on, man. You don't know that. So go in
Yuriko!
that direction.
My lord.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I was just... I got lost.
Suddenly rain.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
All right. Don't push yourself.
Thank you.
I think it's funny that they introduce Yuriko, and then 2 missions later they kill her as from old age.
And teach me about the plants.
It's like you really don't have any time to be attached to her as a character. It's like, well, this old lady who I just met an hour ago suddenly died of old age.
Almost there.
It matters to Jin, but it doesn't necessarily matter to me, the player. And yet her 2 missions have taken so much time because of how slowly paced they are.
Cemetery.
My family is here.
Thank you for the free cricket.
Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. When he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught me. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared. So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered. When you taught me how to ride. The day we rode to the onset. Oh, the sunset was red and full. That was...
That was what?
the best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
Now that suddenly went from, hey, here's how to make poison to, I'm dying of old age now. I will tell you a very long story that will not influence the decisions you make in the near future.
Guess what kind of
It'd be funny if we heard like a weird twist, like, man, remember when your
I am
boy Jin got lost in the
grateful
forest,
kindly shared.
and then we had to kill him, and then we replaced your son with the beggar boy we found, and we named him Jin. And Jin is like, what?
You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you and little Jin and my family.
Like, what a twist.
You take such good care of him. Now tell me what you see. Yuriko.
Buried her with the quickness.
Yuriko. The strength we need is all around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
Okay. Well, can't say that was terribly interesting. And that's no offense to Yuriko, you know, but you're not going to get an emotional reaction from a character you just introduced an hour ago. And then you kill him off, and it's like, okay. Was I supposed to feel sad? Because that seemed to be the mood you were going for, but the pacing on it wasn't very good. Okay. That's Yuriko. She's done. Alright, he's almost done too. Man, that took way longer than I felt it needed to. They dragged out her mission. Because they forced you to walk and do a bunch of, quite frankly, useless stuff. Okay. Hopefully these last couple go quickly.
A monk preaching the Mongol cause. Time to end this.
There will be no punishment. We will attain peace and prosperity. The people in the West know this. They call it Kublai Khan's peace. We can share their peace if we obey the will of heaven through its messenger. Kachu, all of you who pledge yourself to the Mongol Empire.
You know what? Let's do a standoff.
And give thanks. Spare me.
I'm right here!
And that should leave the archer. I think there's an archer and a spearman over here. I guess it was just the archer. Easy peasy. So that was so weird. How come the standoff didn't work in the base? That's so weird. I thought it was because I was wearing Mongol armor, but no, apparently it doesn't matter.
I won't hurt you. You were praising the Mongols. Do they pay well for your services?
If they refuse, they kill us.
Sounds like a personal problem.
But the Guardian's brother will change that.
What do you know about Norio?
He's going to lead us to victory. I can take you to him.
I better not have to go to clear a camp I already cleared.
Quickly.
This way, my lord.
Wow, did you just see that
Does Norio
thing
know
just
you're helping the
disappear
Mongols?
right in front of
Until
us?
we take back Cedar Temple.
Wow, that was weird.
They told us to keep cooperating, so they don't suspect us.
That doesn't sound like Norio.
Really?
Alright, I thought we were going to go through the game without a weird graphical glitch, but nope. Every session we have a weird graphical glitch.
What are you doing back here, Norio? I brought the ghost.
I don't see him. Ha 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 ha.
Norio is inside with the others.
Send small bands up each side to flank. Use the tree line as cover. Lord Sakai. Everyone, give me a moment to speak with Lord Sakai.
I like Norio. Norio, you feel a slight development arc
just in
from him.
time.
He also gets work done, which I appreciate.
I hear you're planning to take back Cedar Temple.
We've been training hard. They're ready.
I recognize some faces here.
From Akashima, I sent messengers to Kushi Temple, but no one came.
After all we did there.
We can free Cedar Temple without them.
So we're gonna walk there, we're gonna take horses. What are we doing?
You think these people can take back the temple?
We could handle it on our own.
Why risk their lives?
Cedar Temple can be a beacon for all of Tsushima. Everyone who takes part in the attack will be
If we
a
kill
messenger
everyone
of
that
hope.
opposes us with violence, we can
can't
prove
carry this
that
message
our
alone.
stance for peace
This
is
victory
unshakable.
has to be theirs.
True peace can only be achieved by killing everyone that
Right,
opposes you.
At dawn, my lord.
Like, I'm sensing some perversion in this motto, but okay.
We ride for Cedar Temple with the ghost! When you took Castle Kaneda, you did it without the samurai. You must have had doubts going in.
I didn't have doubts.
Samurai meditate on death. We learn the fear of death is just a fear of pain, of the unknown.
Our monks do something similar. My brother especially.
Your brother was a wise man.
I wish Enjo was here with us.
His spirit is.
It's just weird to me that it's dead silent right now. There's no music, nobody's talking. We only hear the sounds
You
of
have
our
supporters,
host.
Norio.
That's it.
They remember the Guardian, and they know why we ride for Cedar Temple.
They're fortunate you fight for them.
We should get off the road. This way. The temple is just ahead, through the cedars.
Are they holding any monks hostage?
No. One reason I told them to cooperate. Reduce their risk when we attack.
Good thinking.
We're getting close.
Breathe, Norio. You can't fight if you hold your breath.
How could you tell?
I know you well enough by now, my friend.
Ha. How many guys are we riding with? Okay, 4. Alright.
Norio and the ghost. We came as soon as we could.
Nice. With this many people, this will be fast.
It's good to have Kushi Temple with us.
Cedar Temple, Akashima, and Kushi stand together as one.
You'll attack through the main gate?
Yes. Draw the Mongols' attention while the others flank.
What do you want me?
My lord, this may be my plan, but you should fight as you see fit. All of you, follow me. Stay close.
Let's see, what do we got? Alright, first things first. Let's send one of them into the rage.
Not one of you will die today. Everyone who falls will live forever in history. Ready? Bonjour! Bonjour! Ready?
I should have gone for the shield guy. He nicked me. Get over here.
You have a watcher!
Watch out. Watch out. Where is it? Is it over there? Somebody call it a direction. Oh, there we go. Sure would suck if your heavy dude went crazy, start killing everybody, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I sure do like that hallucination. And shink. He just deletes an enemy, it's so nice. I hate those cannons. Get out of here.
Sakai, I need your blade!
You're on fire, but okay.
I can't keep going!
Alright.
Won't hold out much longer! Sakai, I need your blade!
This guy needs my blade first. Alright, now you can have my blade. Oh, you're good. Good job.
Lord Sakai,
Never doubted you for a second.
The temple is yours.
the last time I was here, my brother, Pochi, the abbot, they were all alive.
Easy peasy.
Starting today, you can rebuild.
Come with me to the main hall. I have to make sure the Mongols did no lasting damage. This way, my lord.
This man can run when he wants to. Look at the hustle.
Norio!
Sakai,
What's wrong?
do not go inside the main hall.
Get a hold of yourself. Whatever the Mongols destroyed, we can rebuild. The hall looks fine from the outside.
Prepare to be shocked.
Nothing damaged or stolen.
It's a trap.
Norio.
Angel?
Wow, they cut off his arms and his legs. Brutal.
When they took you out of the pit, I thought...
The Mongols promised to spare you. If I told them everything.
I'm here, Angel. It's all right now.
I told them about the abbey. Ochi, Kuchitsera, Inakashima.
It doesn't matter.
I feel like such a third wheel to this conversation.
To see you. But I can't live like this.
Yes, you can.
Please. Brother. Please.
Lord Sakai, would you leave us?
Yes.
This is actually a good angle shot from the normal cinematography they go with, which is very flat and boring. This is a good shot. Character approaching for the background, heavy attitude, character in the foreground, attracting attention. The use of letterboxing though doesn't really appeal or add focus though, but other than that, this is better than the normal shots they use.
His name is Kharcho, the one who burned my brother and
Was he
cut off
burned?
his
He
limbs.
looked like he's just been
He's among the dead.
Not yet.
crap. The word's escaping me.
Your brother was the guardian.
Where you chop off the limbs
He
of
died a
somebody.
hero.
What is that
No,
called?
he didn't.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
I can find out where this Mongol coward is. But then I'll need your help.
You'll have it.
When the snow lets up, we'll hold the funeral.
Amputation. That's what I'm talking about. The people who amputated his brother. Thank you, Jax. See, that mission was 10 minutes. Nice and brief and to the point. But Yuriko's like 30 minutes and it's just dragging. I'm like, oh my god, am I gonna be done with everything?
My lord, can I help you?
I'm looking for Norio. Where is he?
He brought his brother's ashes to a cemetery. It's in the hills to the south.
I'll look for him there. Thank you.
This threefold world. Peace, war, and revolution. It truly is an endless waltz. Heavenly Strike is a powerful and blockable attack, except when you're in a duel. Because magically in a duel, they can deflect it and dodge it. Or it does almost no stagger damage. So yeah, in normal combat, sure. Duels where it actually feels like it counts the most, yeah. The one thing I love and dislike about duels at the same time is that enemies have larger health bars, so it kind of feels like a more dramatic, weighty event. But at the same time, they have HP gates, so if you're comboing somebody, the game will just stop your combo just so the enemy can have breathing time to replenish their... You know, like, they clash their blades and talk a line at each other. It's like, why do you have to stop it? Why are you punishing the player for having the ability to string a combo along? Artificial HP gating like that is such a cheap trick. Sure, if nobody comes in here and bothers me with a duel.
Enjo's urn.
Like, you can just have, let the player just, if they're winning, just let them win. If they're losing, just let them lose.
The Mongol you're looking for. Haracho. Have you found him?
He's not far from here.
Norio, Cedar Temple needs your leadership.
This comes first.
Revenge is not the first duty of a monk.
Before I was a monk, I was a brother.
Don't
Good
do this
line.
alone. Let me help.
If you wish.
Where do we find him?
Fort Shoni.
You're sure he's the one? Responsible.
When I find him, he will pray for a quick death, and his cries will go unheard.
Revenge is
You're
right.
Angel's brother. I respect your right to seek revenge. I don't
I'm not
want
gonna be
you
a hypocrite. Be
become
like,
like
revenge is a dark path. Oh,
like so
give me
many
a
others
break.
who have been changed by this war.
It's far too late for that, my lord.
Everybody's talking about left, right, and center, revenge, pride, honor, blah, blah, blah. All it is you want to kill the other person that made you mad. You're just letting these sentiments get past the moral reason that you can sleep with at night. So I'm not going to tell anybody, oh, there's revenge, it blackens your heart. Because everyone knows it's going to be empty. It's not going to bring your brother back.
There's a spot down here where you can see the fort. I put everything you taught me to good use tracking Kharsho.
What
I'll
does he
say,
look
it's
like?
almost like we
Like
just
every
finished the
other
last mission.
murdering,
You already
honorless
found him.
Mongol dog.
You may only get one chance at him.
I'll know him when I see him.
When you have him
One
in your
chance is
sights,
all we
strike
need.
without delay.
Dogs, get away from there!
Norio!
Please, we were just hungry. Spare us. We're leaving.
Norio, they weren't a threat.
Maybe. They're definitely not now. They should have known better.
The darkness.
Advance and reach Nirvana. Retreat and find hell.
What's that from?
A prayer Enjo inscribed on this Naginata after he saved Kushi Temple from bandits.
And became the Guardian. He suffered more than either of us know. But he held on so he could see you.
Do you know what his last words to me were? I was wrong.
About what?
I'll never
The
know.
Force, the Jedi, everything.
Kharsho's last words will be a howl of pain.
We should get some rest, Norio. For tomorrow.
You're right, my lord. I'll save my strength for Kharsho.
I hope this isn't a 13 Sentinel situation where I say, oh yeah, we're totally going to finish this tonight. We're right there at the end. And then it was like 4 hours later, and it was like 8 hours of streaming. And I was like, oh my god, I made a wrong call on that. But I'm pretty positive about this one.
Norio. Damn you, Norio.
Don't tell me he's going there alone. God damn it. You're not going to avenge your brother if you're dead.
My lord, please help! He's gone
Bad
mad.
landing.
What happened?
Norio. At first, when I saw him, I thought my prayers were answered, but
Return to Cedar Temple. I'll handle this.
Oh man, I hope he doesn't go crazy and we have to kill Norio. I'm actually more concerned about that than Yuriko. Damn, he did all this work by himself? I'm impressed.
Seek refuge in Amida Buddha.
I can't run. I have to walk dramatically for
Who
effect.
did this?
Norio. He's lost his mind.
I can't put this guy out of his misery, apparently. Damn, we're gonna have to face Norio, aren't we? He's gone mad with power. Killing his brother was the final straw.
You do not have the courage to do it.
Burn! Burn for your crimes, butcher!
I'm actually okay with this. Good job, man. High five. They fist bump and they laugh over a bowl of ramen.
I did what the ghost would do. And now Harsho is gone.
I'm actually okay with this.
I'm not going back to Cedar Temple.
And
Not
Jin,
after
don't
this.
you dare try to lecture Norio.
Where will you go?
After, like,
Doesn't
literally
matter.
you went in and to save thousands, you poisoned everyone's milk.
He was still alive.
And they
when I
vomited.
hit
They
the
died in
wall.
their own bile.
When he screamed, it filled me with joy.
So Jin needs to be supportive
If I
here.
would do it again. I'm no longer a monk.
You
You're a
don't get to
hero.
give up. We all have regrets.
Don't you know if you kill
Broken
a couple
promises.
people, you're a murderer?
this island
But if you kill
needs
1,000
you.
people, you're a hero to
The
someone?
last warrior monk of Cedar Temple.
Boo, it's his revenge, of course.
Go back to what I was before this.
I'm not asking you to go back. I'm asking you to keep your
Move
faith
forward, reach Nirvana.
and move forward.
Thank you, Jin.
I'll see you at Cedar Temple.
See? 10 minutes. Quick, to the point, emotion a chain, you know, done. See? I appreciate the brevity. There are times... Oh, I have my extra silk now. Alright, so Norio's done. I know Ishikawa needs stuff. Oh, damn, we're only, like, level 5 for Masako? Jeez, we didn't do a lot. Okay, we'll finish up Ishikawa. Mongol eagles are easily targeted with kunai. Honestly, they fly so low and so slow, you can target them with anything. I cut a few down just standing around. There was one cool time, and I wish I was recording it, but it was when I was off recording. I was just doing exploration. Where during a standoff, the eagle came in during the standoff and got slashed with the first dude. I thought it was super cool timing. I'm like, I wish I recorded that.
When I was your age, people said I was the next Tadayori Nagao.
You're the best archer we've ever had.
Nah, Nagao had a better face than
Not
yours.
even close. But I'm damn good.
And I'm grateful for everything you taught me.
I was so
I think out of all the
dedicated to my
companions, I do
study.
like Yuna. I
never
actually
made time
appreciate
for a
Kenji
family.
a lot.
Don't
And
worry.
after that, I think I like Lady
It was to be
Masako.
my heir.
Norio's cool,
crimes.
but very straightforward. You kind of
Not
introduce him
forgive
late.
her.
Ishikawa is like sassy, and that's kind of funny, but I don't agree with his dogma.
I devoted my life to the bow.
And his raging ego is
What I
kind of
forgave me
tiresome.
was remarkable.
And then no offense, Yuriko, but they introduce you an hour before they kill you.
Took from me.
I can't give you any emotional weight on that.
Family is more important.
Sensei,
Don't become like me. Don't let the ghost consume you.
That's good advice.
The Tomoe is somewhere in Kamiagata. A last-ditch effort to rally the Mongols and restore her reputation.
If she's here, we will find her.
And end this. Yes, we will.
What's that over there? Mongol convoy. Wiped out. By who? Burn the cart.
There's a note.
Flaming
It says
arrows.
Tomoe was here. Ash is a loser. What?
Japanese arrows. Lord Shimura's men?
What is this? Hope this isn't Chris's blood.
All shot in the back. Probably ambushed.
By the way,
Japanese
2 days
archers
till the
with
Resident Evil 8 Village
vehicle.
premiere, which they also say they're going to talk about
Sensei
more things than
Skull
just
is
Village
speaking.
for Resident Evil. I'm super excited.
Please, excuse me, my
She's
lord.
important because she has a name.
It's a bad idea to sneak up on me.
I thought you were with the man who killed these Mongols. He was samurai, but older. An archer?
Sensei Ishikawa. Where is he?
He said he'd come back to my house in a day or two.
Why your house?
I have food, a fire. Whatever his business was, it seemed urgent.
It's possible he picked up Tomoe's trail. Where's your house?
Not far, but there's a storm coming, and I need to check my snares first. Then I can take you there.
Fine, I'll go with you. What's your name?
Matsu, my lord.
And Matsu, I sure hope nothing tragic happens to you the next hour.
What exactly did Sensei Ishikawa tell you?
Nothing more, my lord.
This right here is classic
a friend of his.
modern game padding for
Sounds about
time.
right.
The forced slow walk sections. You can do nothing
I never
except
talked to a
slowly
real
walk
samurai.
and listen
War
to
brings
exposition
unlikely
happening.
people together.
It's my chance to ask a really good question.
Don't mess it up.
What's it like to hold the power of life and death in your hands,
It's a heavy responsibility.
but you secretly enjoy it?
Only a monster would enjoy it.
That's not the answer I expected.
Man, I sure hope you don't end up being Tomoe in disguise
There.
or some associated
One of
reason.
my snares.
Check it quickly. I don't want to miss Ishikawa.
Yeah, this girl seems awfully suspicious. Umar, you got it
After you
right.
said it,
You might have more
I'm
luck
thinking the same
hunting.
thing. I'm like, oh man, a named
Never do that.
character,
so awful.
initially friendly,
Maybe
coming out
try
of
a
nowhere,
different
also
bait.
happens to be a hunter.
My bait never
Hmm.
changes.
What do you use?
The illusion of opportunity.
There's your problem. That only works on men.
This way, my lord.
It's not easy surviving up here.
It's hard everywhere. I fled north when the Mongols came.
Alone?
My parents died when I was a girl.
Especially since the first
And I'm
time you
alone
meet Tomoe,
ever since.
like
Your
her
family
face is
must
covered
be
by a
very
mask.
important.
My uncle is Lord Shimura.
Wait. You're the one people talk about. The ghost. But you're not 10
I thought you
feet
were a
tall
Mongol with the armor you
eyes like
wore.
a demon.
No. But the stories frighten the enemy.
So that's it. It's
No, I
just
mean, I also
rumors
frighten
and
the enemy.
exaggeration.
I'm literally wearing a charm that gives me a 30%
To
chance
fight
to
them,
terrify
I've
enemies,
had to
but
do
you know, the
things
story
I
works
would
too.
have frowned on before.
We all have.
So normally what a lot of open world games or even more graphical intense games like to do is the forced slow walk section because it helps buy loading time. That's normally what you do. It's like whenever you see an animation for a
They're
door.
stealing my cats. Drive them off, my lord. Please.
Whenever you have like a really long door loading animation, it's because it's loading the next area. And slow walking sections also load the next area.
Hey,
What's up, guys?
Please don't hurt us, my lord.
that's not yours.
We are sorry. It's just a squirrel. We have eaten grass and tree bark for days.
Wait, you guys can eat tree bark. That's amazing.
Take it and go.
Thank you, my lord.
You let them escape. We thought dinner.
They were starving.
Also, seriously,
threat.
a
Doesn't sound
squirrel.
like the ghost I've heard about.
Not all those stories about me are
Yeah,
true.
well, Ghost doesn't make time for squirrels.
Blizzard is almost on us. How many more traps do you have?
Just one. But it's farther away. No one will believe I talked to you. What's it like?
We're on our
to be the
horses and we're
ghost?
still walking slow.
Stories are stories. Without allies and friends, I'd be dead.
You're just saying that.
I owe my life to many others. From the Lady of Clan
Wait, it's like the
Adachi
Batman
to
being
thief.
terrifying for
People may
being
not
dressed
tell
like a
their
bat instead of him
stories.
breaking every
I
bone
would
in his
not be
enemy's
here
bodies.
without them.
Exactly. It's like, oh, the stories are so terrifying. I'm like, really? I'm pretty sure it's the fact that he literally leaves people
We should
crippled
get back soon.
with permanent
I don't
brain
want to miss
damage
Sensei's
and
show.
justifies it
The
his
last
false
trap
sense
is
of, I
just a
didn't
little
kill him.
farther, my
You
lord.
you basically did. I'll tell you what does work is that Batman, like a lot of people have the meme where it's like, oh, Batman has a plan for everything. Well, first of all, he didn't plan for a son, so there goes that idea. And second,
Here we are.
that's just a story that he
Hope we
tells his
don't get
enemies to invoke fear into their heart. Is that, oh, Batman knows what you're doing. He knows if you've been bad or good. He has a list and he's checking it twice with your cell phones.
You got something?
So,
We might eat like civilized
how did you
people.
catch fish in this trap? Oh, I guess the high low tides.
What's
But
up
man, this
there?
is really out there.
The mainland. No Mongols, no war. Somewhere I can start over.
Say you make it to the mainland. What then?
If anything, Batman proves that
In Kyoto,
throwing people in
I'll
jail
open a
doesn't
fancy inn.
rehabilitate
learn
them.
to play the shamisen.
Like, when has that ever worked?
Welcome the undying.
It also
flame
doesn't
of
help that
beautiful
nearly
men
all of
and
Batman's
women.
rogues galleries, every
And
one
my
of them has like
servants
at least
rub
2
them blind.
PhDs. So they're all hella smart and intelligent.
Sounds like Kyoto's in trouble.
And they have freaky superpowers half the time.
It's snowing harder. We should go.
Maybe your sensei will be waiting for us.
Quickly, Kage.
But yeah, it's like Batman doesn't have a plan for everything. He
Stay
just wants you to
close.
think he does,
If I
because
get
that's
any
part of his
closer,
whole,
we'll have to share
ooh,
our
I'm getting
hopes.
inside your head.
What was that?
Never
plan.
mind. Keep going.
Like, he's just a dude. Any story that also tries to glorify Batman and being superhuman, in my opinion, misses the point. Because the whole point of Batman is, he is a human. He has human limitations. So when I see the stories where he's just doing ridiculous, like nonsense, just unaided, I'm like, come on, man.
My lord! Mongols! Close to the house!
I'll deal with him. Stay back.
Stand and fight!
Man. That was a misclick. I whistled for my horse instead of pressing E.
No wonder they tell stories about you.
Where's your house?
Not far. Come on.
You're still annoyed they keep trying to make Poison Ivy an anti-hero instead of an eco-terrorist mass murderer. Is that what they're trying to do with her? They're trying to make her an anti-hero? I don't know. I didn't watch Birds of Prey. Was she even in that one? A bullet to the Joker's head would solve many tragedies. Honestly, I'm the same way. That's why I agree with, like, Superman when he just flat out killed the Joker in Injustice. He's like, look, I don't know if you know this or not, but for all of your attempts to try to quote-unquote save one life, you've literally allowed like millions to die. And most personally, of course,
Here we are.
my loving wife, Lois
Let's get
Lane.
inside.
It's like, okay, yeah, I mean, dude has a point. It's like, for years, you let this dude murder millions, just so what? So you can feel better about yourself about punching him in the face? And you didn't quote-unquote kill him? Give me a break. Like, there's a limit.
You seem to.
And that's why I'm okay with Jason Todd totally being like, we could just kill the Joker. Like,
I do what I have to for Tsushima.
whatever. It's such an unfeasible problem, because the Joker has probably 100 cases where capital punishment is perfectly okay. And the Batman's like, no, we can't reduce ourselves to being that way. What, a just society where the consequences should be met with the due punishment? You're telling me we shouldn't do that? That's ridiculous. Stop redefining and warping things.
Ishikawa always said, I underestimate my opponents.
You act like everybody who's living is pure and or can change. Yeah, well, the Joker changing ain't gonna change the millions he's murdered.
After you trained them to slaughter our people.
A mistake I tried to fix. But I can't kill all my archers. Not alone.
You need me. And the sensei. But we don't need you.
I know where they'll attack next.
By the
We
way,
can
this lady
ambush
was
them
Tomoe.
together. You get the victory.
Shocked Pikachu face.
I get revenge.
I'll talk it over with Sensei Ishikawa.
Like, come on. Who didn't see that a mile away?
You can stay the night.
No, Tomoe. I can't.
Alright, real fast, I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'll be right back. Everyone get some water. Okay, I'm back. Boo. More since the Harley Quinn cartoon, they kept trying to make it happen in the comics. Yeah, I see clips of the Harley Quinn cartoon, but I never actually watched it. Is it good? Or is it just some kooky take on characters that we know? Because I know that the the animated universe has its own spin on many tales and characters, and of course the live action has many versions. You know, there have been many Bat multiverses before there was ever a Spider-Verse. It's a trap.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord. Much better protection.
Alright, with that, every single armor that we have is completely upgraded.
I'll see you again.
Yep, fully upgraded all armor.
Armor like that will never fail.
Sakai,
Hold on. Getting a trapper. Because we do want more hallucination bolts. Those things are very handy. Because what's better than killing an enemy than turning the enemy into an ally and using him to kill more enemies?
worthy of a samurai.
Okay, with that, I think we have every single upgrade. Yep, alright, so we have literally every upgrade in the game now.
I look forward to hearing of your Sakai,
I don't know why I collected supplies since I have nothing to upgrade.
Sakai.
The show isn't bad, it has some great
Yes.
moments. Is it
Something
boo,
like that.
though? I mean, when you say it like that, like, it's not bad. It has some good moments. Everything can
I
have
spoke
good
with Dora.
moments, but
She's
are there
hiding in the
more
north.
good moments than
Mongols
bad
turned against
moments?
her.
It's kind of like,
If you saw
how does
her,
it hash out?
why is she still alive?
Her archers are preparing a massive attack. She wants the three of us to wipe them out.
Or she needs both our heads to get back in the Mongols' favor.
She could have killed me, Sensei, but she didn't.
Could she kill you? I don't
have
know.
been rewarded for trusting Tomoe.
I don't trust her. But we need what she knows. And I believe she needs our help.
Then she's a fool. And we finish this.
I wonder if Ishikawa's gonna shoot her in the back, like a dishonorable dog. This is 5 kilometers? So wait, you're telling me this entire island is basically like 6 kilometers? That's it? Huh. According to this, that's what it is. This island is basically 6 kilometers. That's really not that long when you think about it. But you know, it can't be huge. Like, I figured it wasn't that big, but I didn't think it was that small. Oh, bear. Whoa, this bear is outrunning his horse? I don't believe it. Okay. I would kill you, bear, but I have every upgrade, so I'm not gonna kill you.
Sakai,
You
More
have
good
word
than
from
bad?
Tomoe?
Okay.
the three of us will meet. Then she'll reveal where and when her archers plan to attack.
You think she'll tell us the truth?
We'll find out. And Sakai, there will be no room for error.
I came prepared, Sensei.
Let's go.
Where are we headed?
North of Umugi Cove. She sent word to meet at an old gambling den.
Might be a good spot for an ambush.
We have
So
the
after this, I
advantage.
think we're actually going to continue the
Mongols
story. I
turned
know we
against
didn't
her.
finish Lady
She was
Masako,
desperate.
but
Desperate enemies are
you know,
dangerous.
I want to finish this
They
game
are
tonight in terms of
unpredictable.
story. We already spent
Tomoe
2
has
hours
two choices.
on side quests.
Enlist our help or betray us. You spent
I
time
blame
with her.
Yuriko taking so
What
long.
do you think?
She can help us wipe out her archers. The risk is worth it.
You're gambling with your life
She could have killed me in Jogaku.
and lost me. This way, she gets us both.
If she doesn't ambush us, we hear her out. And if this planned attack is real, we cooperate. After that, we'll deal with her.
She betrayed her people. She will answer for it.
I mean, did she betray? I mean, yeah, actually, she did betray her people. That's not
What
a
will you
question.
say when you see her?
I have nothing to say to Tomoe.
You don't want answers? You haven't spoken since she joined the enemy.
Any chance of talking ended the moment she turned on me. Getting close, eyes open. We go on foot from here.
Because all of Lady Moscow's quests are, this person's on the hit list of people who murdered my family, and we're gonna hit him, Steven Seagal style. And I'm like, not super
Stay
interesting.
low. A lot of places to hide archers here. That's the gambling den
No Mongols.
that we can see. Stop here. That outcropping to the right. I'll position myself there. Then you.
Ding! If I was here to kill you, you'd already be dead.
Damn.
Get over here.
Called
Should wait
out.
out here.
Not a chance.
Stay alert.
I've been to this house before. The ladder was actually kicked up over to the side.
Sensei. Jing?
Always so sure of yourself.
Takes
The
one to
one
know
thing
one.
you never had to teach me.
Your archers are planning an attack. Where and when?
Umugi Cove. Heading there now.
Why tell us?
The Khan betrayed me. I'm taking my archers away.
And if we don't help you stop them, they'll wipe out Umugi Cove.
I don't believe you.
Do nothing. And watch what happens. Damn it. The Mongols followed me.
Damn you, Tomoe!
And he blames her for everything.
Tomoe! You betrayed us!
Do they seem like my friends?
Oh, come on. I turned my back. That was on me. Alright, now you. And one for you. Hold on. And one for you. Man, I love this camera. It's so good. I don't even know why I'm collecting supplies or money. I'm just hoping for ammo. You okay over there, man? There we go. We were waiting on you.
No more traps, Tomoe.
This wasn't a trap.
I believe her.
She fought back against the Mongols, Sensei.
To deceive us, so we lower our guard.
If I want to put an arrow in you, there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Enough! Umugi Cove could be under attack. We need to move.
Fine. But if Tomoe even breathes wrong, I'll put her in the dirt.
Both of you. This way.
Saving Umugi Cove won't make amends for your crimes, Tomoe.
They forced me to teach a way of the bow.
Did they force you to kill your own people at Fort Nakayama?
They were being tortured. I offered a quick, painless death,
How do you have the Kosaku armor? I do.
and the Mongols spared me. I won't apologize for surviving.
Why are we walking? We have horses. Oh, we
Mongol
can't call
patrol.
our horses here, apparently. Oh, you survived that? Okay. Kosaku armor is your favorite armor? I like the Samurai Clan armor, but honestly, the Mongol armor is really growing on me. To me, it's about theming as well. I like this armor because... purely because not only it has great damage mitigation, just super handy on lethal, but the fact that you have super stealth is so handy. Because I prefer stealth. All the Resolve games are just OP? Yeah, but eh.
What's the best route to the coast?
There's a lot of good armor bonuses in this game. It would be nice if you could customize it, but the sets they offer,
Agreed. We should stay off the
there are
roads.
plenty that are good.
Cut through this field.
How did you find my camp in Akashima?
Your people attack.
Like, you gain Resolve pretty fast in this game, no matter what you do.
I had plans for a dozen more camps.
I'm glad they ignored your orders.
Charms, guard
Lost
breaking.
control.
But yeah, I imagine if you have the
That
armor that
time
boosts it by like
assessment.
30% or whatever,
I
you
wasn't
get
in
it super
charge.
fast.
More ahead.
A lot more.
Take them.
You know what? Let's actually... Those guys. Fight through the pain. You got this?
Sound like
I knew you
Sensei
had that,
Ishikawa.
but you know, we gotta move
Trees
along.
at the end of the field. We can rest there, out of sight.
Tomoe, you said you lost control of the Mongols in Kushi, but a woman saw you there with them.
A woman you burned alive.
That was not my doing.
Not with your bow, but you trained her killers.
Most of the time, I convinced them to spare lives, not take them. Over here! Get down!
The Mongols are out in force.
They're hunting me. I thought I lost
But
it.
yeah, when I switched over to the Mongol armor, I did so especially because it was so tiresome in the third island, or the third part, to just be riding, and like every 10 seconds there's a patrol. It's like, oh my god, there's nothing in this northern part except patrols. Constantly hitting patrols. And so I'm like, I'm putting on the Mongol armor because they don't bother you. If you're riding on the roads, you can literally ride through an entire, like, bunch of them and they will not raise an alarm. They'll look at you, but when they say staggeringly low detection, they mean it. They really, unless you are literally standing there, you can walk up to them calmly and stab them in the face.
Let's go.
And they'll still be slow to recognize you.
I can hear you, Sensei.
Good.
You're in Act 3? Yeah, we're 2 missions away from the end of the game. I was just going to do some side quests because I thought I could fill them all out before the end of the game, but I'm thinking we're running short on time. So we're just going to finish the game. And that guy has... I'll just use the longbow to be safe. Oh no, he actually does have a... Oops. Oh, stay with Ishikawa.
More on the way. Hide yourselves.
Not there. O sudden, and the sonor serem steba.
You cried when your horse died? It's not the most impactful horse death scene. We were talking about that last time when our horse got killed on Sunday. And I'm like, this is okay as a horse death scene, but Jin doesn't really have that much of a relationship with whom. Oh wow, good job whoever finished off this guy. Good shot.
That's interesting.
Because you don't build much of a relationship with your horse. You really don't. And so when your horse died, it's like whatever, and then you immediately replace it with not just one but 2 horses. It's just there's no bond between the horse.
What do you think, Sakai?
It's not like Atreyu, it's not like Arthur Morgan. It's not like Wanderer, where you build relationships with that horse. You fight battles with that horse in a dramatic way. Like there are times where your horse is between you and success, and you rely on each other. Like nothing like that was ever in this game. So when the horse died, I'm like, well, there goes that first animal I picked. And the game's like, here's 2 more animals. I'm like, okay. We could just kill these dudes. There's, like, literally, we just kill these dudes. But alright. I'm killing him because I can. Yeah, that guy can see me too well. I mean, these guys aren't exactly bright, even without the super stealth armor. You were also thinking about a tree. I mean, how can you not? When it comes to top 5 horse death scenes that just define the like sadness, come on, how can you not have Atreyu and Artrax?
My archers.
Or Artax, or however you pronounce it. But yeah, how can you not have that? That is like top 3, if not best, like horse deaths. Where it's like, oh my god, you feel that. You feel the tragedy in that.
They'll be on you. If you stay back in the tree line.
I might miss. I need to get close.
Like, in order to do it, it's like when they kill a dog. You have to have that emotional bond first. You have to establish that this was not just an animal. This was a partner.
You trust her?
This was somebody who helped save your life and helped accomplish whatever the mission was. And this is somebody who fell on the way and should be honored.
You taught her well.
You honor their death.
I know. Get ready.
Now!
I'm just gonna rush in and kill him. This is how Jin performs archery. It's called sword to face style. Can't see.
That's the last of them.
Yep, did you see my amazing archery? It was super cool. But yeah, there have been some really good
Not bad,
horse death
Sakai.
scenes in
Worst
other
of my-
media.
I don't know.
And I gotta
Was she
say,
wounded?
the Jin horse
What?
death, not the biggest impact. Just being real.
Near the end of the fight, I saw her by the archway over there.
That leads straight into Umugi Cove.
If any Mongols tried
Was
to
it sad?
retreat that
Sure.
way,
Maybe she gave
Was it
chase.
top 10? Nah.
Tomoe knows that killing her archers won't erase her crimes.
But she got her revenge.
Is that all she got?
She fought alongside us. That will mean something once we defeat the enemy.
Forget the Mongols. What does she want in Umugi Cove?
There's not much here besides thieves and cutthroats. Damn it, and smugglers.
She needs a boat to get off the island.
I like how we said that, damn it. He's
You
like,
there.
damn it.
Yes, my lord.
Did you see a woman run through here?
A warrior. She was headed for the beach.
This way!
You okay there, Ishikawa? I love the pathing in this game. It's so good. I'm just gonna watch this for a second while I take a sip of water. Please reflect again how this is game of the year. Or he'll just ghost walk through that dude. That's cool too.
Tomoe played us for fools.
She helped save Umugi Cove.
The Mongols were hunting her. We gave her safe
He's the
passage
real
all the
ghost
way
of
off the
Tsushima.
island.
Did you see how he walked through that
Always
one
one
dude?
step behind.
But there's still time to stop her.
Defeated our samurai is because they outnumbered.
Why are we walking through the mud? Like, we have horses. Why are we not on our horses?
Wait.
Sensei Ishikawa, we have judged each other harshly, but the Buddha tells us that our greatest enemies can be our best teachers.
True.
I am grateful for your teaching and for the chance to fight by your side a final time. I have been your student. I would have become your daughter. But the way of the bow is behind
I knew that he was going to try to kill Tomoe at the very
lies
end,
ahead?
but I'm glad that he didn't.
I am like an arrow shot from a bow.
Where I land, I do not
Who
know.
knows where the wind will take me?
Ha, she said it in a different way.
It's over.
Maybe she'll reach Kyoto after all.
If she were anyone else, I'd say that's impossible.
We still have a war to finish. A home to rebuild.
I have
Yeah,
no more lessons to give in this life.
Shadow Colossus team, Team Eco, great job on that.
Promise me.
I still haven't played
you won't
The
repeat
Last
my
Guardian.
mistakes.
That's still on my backlog.
I promise, Sensei.
And they're working on something right now. They were bought over by Epic, and I'm curious what their next project is. Very, very quiet, which is probably the best way of doing it. Ooh, I like that. Black on blue, you know we gotta put that on. We gotta put that on. Looking good.
Lord Shimura raised you well.
Like you said, best teachers are our best enemies. Okay. Now let's continue the main quest. I remember Last Guardian being like a rumor because people was like, oh, it's getting made and then it's getting canceled and it's getting delayed and then blah blah blah. And it seemed for a long time that game wasn't going to be made. And then it came out, everyone's like, it's alright. It's not really great. It's there though. Hey, glad it got made. And I'm like, let me at least see this, you know? One of the good things, like, I'm playing this now. One of the things I actually kind of appreciate about playing a game when it's not the new hotness and the zeitgeist is we have to love it because of the studio and all the dust is settled and you can kind of just take your time and play a game without any of the social pressure around you. There is valid reasoning to do so and not just rush out and be the first to say, oh, this game's great, it's a 10 out of 10 masterpiece game of the year. Stop saying that. Stop being in a rush to say that. Stop and chew your food. Really savor it. Really think about where it scales in the grand scheme of things.
Why did you run away?
I wanted to catch an eel for your dinner.
Were you planning to catch it with your bare hands?
Yes.
Yuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Jin, come here. Your friend is wrong. The path ahead
You were
leads
never a
to
son to
Kaidan.
me. What'd you say? I meant you will always be a son to me. Even if not by blood.
Always.
I don't think it's what you said the first time. You also said it a weird way. They only do flashbacks of your childhood the moment before somebody is going to die in a dramatic way. That's Anime 101. You have a life flashback before somebody's about to die.
They won't be watching the cliff face.
They won't be watching from the cliff face, and there's a dude literally fishing there. I mean, that dude could have been a guard, for all we knew. Okay, game. How'd this guy get down here? I guess the same way we're getting up here. Are we going for the Platinum Trophy? If we have time tonight, then yeah. I'll continue doing the Platinum Trophy stuff. But we're so close to Platinum ending anyway. All the collectible stuff, I think, except for Mongol stuff, and I think we missed a couple of haiku areas. Like, literally a couple.
If I attack
It's just
the
cleanup.
gods,
You just
will
have a
prove
couple
I'm the
cleanup
monster
things
they
to do.
think I am.
I actually don't want to kill any of these dudes. Oh wait, those aren't Shimura's troops, they're the purple guys, they're Oga's. I wonder if my Mongol stealth armor also works on Shimura's troops. Umarb, are you going to recap the Persona series? Yes. Anytime you see a playlist, you could basically take that as a guarantee. I will recap it. I mean, taking the bridge is too obvious. This is the most effort I've seen them put into water. The water in this game is not great. The reason why you'll hear me talk about two things, water and shadows, is because when I was in college in graphic computer design or computer programming, what am I trying to say? One of my professors. Shit, am I stuck? Oh shit. Oh shit, am I stuck? God damn it. Can I swim out this way, please? Yes, oh thank God. I thought there'd be a rock face so we can climb up on this. But yeah, he constantly, we weren't allowed to use like Maya and stuff like that. We had to build our own water and shadows from scratch. And let me tell you, trying to build water and scratch was agony. It was actual agony. And I would just, like me and so many other students, we would just constantly be looking at so many examples of water and shadows done by so many other people, so many other students, so many other games, that I was just constantly seeing shadows everywhere. I mean, you always see shadows, but your mind isn't attuned to really focusing on it. And I was just hyper focused on like, how do they do the shadows? What kind of shadows did they use? All this. And then same thing for water. Programming water is so hard. So when I look at a game like this that has so many professional people and they don't do a good job with water, I'm not so mad at them. But at the same time, like, you can do better than a college kid. Come on now. You gonna give it to me? You're not gonna give it to me. Come on, the grapple point was right there. Man, if I was actually stuck in that water and I had to reset a checkpoint, I'd have been pretty damn mad. I say as I... Oh, he just gave it to me. Now we're here. Oh, that was generous. Holy shit.
To finish checking it.
That was super generous. It just literally just gave it to me. He just put me in the camp. I was nowhere near it. This game's funny to sometimes. Alright, now where's... Oh, sneak into the cart? I guess we could.
Thank you, my lord.
What was that all about?
Lord Shimura.
Because there are some games with beautiful water. I think the best looking water I've ever seen in any game is probably Sea of Thieves. That game has a lot of problems, and I didn't have fun playing the game. But there's one thing that I could say it does better than almost anyone. That is like A-tier water. Holy crap, that water is impressive. And you would think, okay, yeah, it's Sea of Thieves. If nothing else, it's a sailing game. They better have good water. There's a lot of sailing games that don't have good water, man. There's a lot of games with boats that doesn't have good water. That game has amazing water. Holy crap. Very impressive. That is the best water I've seen on games. Say what you will about anything else in that game, and I have because I didn't like the game, but that game is damn impressive water. That is a standard I judge any other water against. Boop, just teleports to the side.
Need to get inside the main keep. Leave my message in his quarters.
Ooh, that guy spotted me really quickly. So, the Mongol armor does not work against non-Mongol enemies. Good to know. Fair point, too. If anything, you dress as a Mongol should look super suspicious. So I'm okay with that. Look at him just publicly talking smack about me. Just don't be like, you know, everyone knows the ghost of Tsushima never buckled up his seatbelt, so when you're driving you better buckle up your seatbelts. You wouldn't want to be like Hitler and or the ghost of Tsushima now, would you? Yeah, Hitler never buckled up when he drove either, so buckle up.
Can't know I'm here.
I'm like, I don't think I appreciate the propaganda I'm being used for. Be kind and rewind. Don't be like the Ghost of Tsushima. You know the guy who orders the expensive meal and doesn't want, like, that's the one that he wants everyone to split on, even though everyone else was being conservative? That's the Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima is that guy. Look at him. He's like, the ghost has introduced tobacco to our youth. He's destroying, poisoning our lands. I don't want anybody smoking or vaping. Don't be like the ghost. And Jin's like, can you get a load of this shit? This guy's just talking about me. My god.
His quarters are on the top floor. Now's my chance to get up there.
I don't know why I'm collecting money. I know I don't need it. Habit.
Suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe the ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
We will deal with the ghost once we defeat the Mongols.
The Shogun's orders were clear.
I'm aware of his orders. Our first priority remains the Mongols. Of course, Tsushima. You learned the Khan's location.
The scouts we sent north never returned. I fear they were caught or killed.
Show me where they were searching.
My old room. Wonder if I'll ever be welcome back.
You know, sometimes you're in a public restroom and somebody just did number 2 and left a giant streak in the toilet. That's the Ghost of Tsushima. Don't be like the ghost. Sometimes the ghost didn't even flush. Like he could have, but he deliberately chose not to. That's the ghost. Don't be like the ghost. be better than that. And Jin is like, man, I didn't do anything. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be down there? I said the top floor. So one thing I'm not a fan of that I hope they do... Actually, I can say this right now. I do hope they do make a Ghost of Tsushima 2. And in Ghost of Tsushima 2, I want to be able to ledge grab. Apparently it's too much to ask for in this game to ledge grab. Oh, maybe I was supposed to be up there and just descend down. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to go this way. Watch, Shimura's gonna catch us and we're either gonna fight or we're gonna have like a stern talking to. I don't foresee this going well and smoothly.
Leave the message where he can see it.
I didn't even need to take it. I just stole it because I could.
He's here. Guards!
Uncle, forgive me for not facing you in person.
Just throw it
Khan's
away.
fleet has gathered at Port Izumi. His ships are loaded with poison that would devastate the Shogun's army. But when the next storm arrives, I plan to kill the Khan and sink his fleet. I ask that you join me. I hope we can meet again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths.
See, I respect
Whatever you
this.
believe I've become, I will always be your family.
Always remember your family. Fast and the Furious. Not all family is blood. Like, where's the next mission? There's 2 endings, so save it right before the end. Are there really 2 endings? Now, are there actually 2 endings, Pounder, or is it just like kill or don't kill, like kill and spare, or something like that, and you get a slightly different cinematic at the end? It's not going to be a spoiler. Just don't tell me any names, but just be like, yo, you're going to be in a situation where you have to choose to kill a guy or spare a guy. And if you choose to kill him, then he gets a birthday party. And if you choose to spare him, then he murders your family. You know, something like that. It is kill and spare. Man, I was joking. But man, that's interesting. So are the differences even worthy? Like, is it literally just a cinematic difference? It's just slightly different? Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, you know what? I'm glad it's just a kill and spare moment, because at that point I can make the decision for myself. Kill or spare. So I think that's the last mission, isn't it? You know what? I'm going to finish Lady Masako. We have time. Yeah, let me know. Like, do I get a bonus? Like right there. Okay, if you kill, you get the white ghost armor. Cool, cool. What do I get if I spare? We have time. We have time. I know we're getting close to the usual cutoff time, but come on. Even if it's like an hour more, we can spare for an ending. We can't leave Lady Masako out. She's done so good by us.
I can wait for you, my lord.
She's got to pop a cap in her son's murderers. Is it worth saving right before, though? I have to say. Like, is it that different that I would want to go back and see it? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Jin, over here, quickly.
Thought she was going to be in the city. If you don't, you get the red ghost armor.
How long have you been here?
Not long enough.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder.
I don't even like the ghost armor.
I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
Then we will find him and make him talk.
We're approaching this mission like it's a Steven Seagal film where we kill all the gangsters who killed our dog/girlfriend and or both. And we're killing them in the order of whoever has the least amount of camera time up to the boss. It's cheesy, but I can respect it.
I just don't know when, so I've been camping out, waiting. We can keep watch from here.
Do you know what Omura looks like?
I'm not sure. I haven't
Since
seen
I
him
know
in
that the
20
difference
years.
is just cosmetic armor, that makes it
Supplied our
easier.
plan, but he cheated us, then tried to blame my husband for not paying him enough.
Was he right?
Of course not. Now please, watch the road and get comfortable. We might be here a while.
Well, don't die of old age on me. Timing.
Masako, there. Men on the walkway.
They look just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Or maybe it's just a reused sprite. But yeah, they're probably his sons.
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with.
People you need to boast to.
Excuse me?
Never mind. I'll see you in a movie.
They're splitting.
What was that
Let's
weird
follow them. See what we can learn.
frame for a second there?
The canyon is narrow. Stay high. To
You saw
avoid
that,
being
right?
seen.
For a second, it just cut camera perspectives. We do a lot of tailing in her missions. I can't say that's terribly interesting. Oh. I can just murder him. Wrong brother. That was on me. I wonder what would happen if I killed the other brother, though.
Who are you?
Yeah. I dropped down. That was a misclick. I have to say, these trailing missions are not terribly interesting. I like Lady Masako, but these trailing missions are boring.
No doubt he'll help you spend the money.
And it's not like it's boring because it's not action going on. That's not it. There are ways to make stealth sections interesting. This is not one of the ways to do so. I like the blue on my bow. I do have to say that though. I like that blue. And the little black flames that are coming out. Very nice.
I wouldn't be. Kiwi doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, the reason why I would never rate this game 10 out of 10 is because there are too many blemishes that I would like to see improved and applied in Ghost of Tsushima 2. Because this game is hardly perfect. Anybody who says this game is perfect and flawless, you have very low standards. What I can say is that there is a lot of potential here. They've done good groundwork. Now let's go ahead and start polishing those rough spots and rough edges to really make a a much better game. And I have a small checklist of things they can do. Like, there's nothing stopping me from just following him normally. Okay, why don't you go through the acrobatics? Just follow him normally. He's clearly never turning around.
I told you never to come in here. Brother! You there, come out! I stopped with onion ages ago.
I'm
Keep it. Is that you? No need. I'm leaving. What does he expect? This is Umugi.
I should find Masako.
Oh, she's over there. At first I was gonna assassinate that dude, like, oh, it's a straw hat. But I'm like, oh wait, everybody here dresses like Ronin. Bad call, bad call.
Jin, over here.
The one I followed.
Graphically beautiful? Yes and no.
Then what are we waiting for?
So graphically, this game is not impressive. There are many engines that are better with both environments, resolution, faces, animations, and textures. There are many engines that are better than this. However, the attention to detail on certain elements is not consistent. I'm getting ahead of myself. This is like review stuff, such as the armors look very good. The environments are very plain. Like, this swamp looks not great. This is pretty low level swamp right here. But the contrasting and vibrant colors detract from that because it masks a lot of the lack of substance with an improvement in color choice of style. So it makes you think about other things. It deliberately uses the contrasting colors because it's very eye-catching. It also deviates from the fact that you're looking at something else versus looking at the lack of everything else.
Let's get this over with.
They're leaving.
Let's follow.
Keep low or they might see us.
And I bring that up because they chose the graphical style of being realistic, you know, going for the fidelity, but it's actually kind of underwhelming when you actually take a closer look at the fidelity they actually present. Like, this looks good, but it's hardly top tier.
After that job, they were children.
I didn't kill them. I just provided the weapons.
I heard Lady Masako survived.
This is definitely above average in a lot of things, but if you were to say this is like an example of excellence, I would not agree with you. There are many games I could present to you that do present their environments with much better fidelity. What about Eco on PS2? I mean, what about it? The problem with... Wait, oh, Eco. I thought you were just saying Shadow Colossus for a second there. I was saying, it's like, Shadow Colossus got a remake that clearly is visually better than the original while keeping its similar themes. Like, there's no contest.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Something's not right.
Let me do the talking. I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
There are some games that look very, very good from the PS2 era still to this day, based on the way they have applied their art aesthetic and the details with which they are expressive, and the details with which they choose to focus on. I like this lady. She just straight up charges. We're just killing dudes in their underwear. I forgot I had the shoulder charge move. She's just such an anger monster right here.
Might still have it on him.
I mean, what about Eco?
I'll check the bandits. See if they're holding anything.
But yeah, if you want like a beautiful PS2 game, honestly, look at Valkyrie Profile 2 that I just posted. I'm like, this is PS2? And I didn't even play it on an emulator that like really boosts its fidelity and super samples and cleans up some of the color and resolution of it. I didn't even play it on that. I'm playing it on native PS2 resolution, and it still looks good. I'm like, that is good art style right there. Where they chose a stylistic, you know, slightly anime, but also kind of grounded. And it's consistent. The environments in that game look very good. The armor, the faces, the battle effects all look very good, and it's consistent. It's not like this looks very good, but this over here doesn't look very good.
I think my family's killer isn't a samurai.
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging.
But even the original Valkyrie Profile, very good for PS1. That is, Valkyrie Profile is A tier when it comes to sprite art. If you want beautiful sprite art that it's like, oh my god, it looks like I'm looking at a painting, but it's literally sprites. That is Valkyrie Profile 1. That is very impressive sprite work.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest.
Every one of her missions are like, Taylor dude, she rushes in, murders a bunch of peasants, and then at the end says, I won't stop until I find my husband's killers. That's cool. At least it's direct. They should make a third one. They technically have made a third one. They made the 3DS game. Now, is it a spin-off? Yep. Does it directly influence the plot of the other two? Nope. But is it Valkyrie Profile a third game? Yep. So take it as you will. That is another game that unfortunately has died in the feudal war. That is the PS2 battlegrounds of RPGs.
Please stop! Where is Junshin?
Masako, what are you doing?
Helping this monk find his tongue.
My lord, help! Masako, let me handle this.
Fine. But if you can't make him talk, I will.
Yeah, it was like, Plume of the Covenant or something like that? I don't remember the exact name.
But I hear the Mongols
and it basically kind of picks up where the Hell, because they talk about Hell a lot, but you don't actually see her too much, or she's not really doing much. But in that game, it's kind of about her, or rather a dude that opposes her. It's actually made like a tactical game. I know they made an online mobile gacha game. I'm not even pretending to accept that. Now, I'm not saying it's not a game. I know people say, oh, it's not a real game. It is a real game. Gacha mobile games are real games. However,
to the ones the conspirators carried. Was
it is neither accessible,
in return, he was to provide information on my way.
And it's basically a dead game.
This proves
it's a game as a service. That's a dead
he
game.
Had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this by talking to Junshin.
You have my word.
He was last seen at Redleaf Temple.
Square Enix is going to write on Final Fantasy and Nier. Well, they're going to write on Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. But yes, thanks to Nier Automata, Nier is now a name they consider now worth putting some money into. But you see they're trying to, you know, test the waters with other things. They tested the water with the Trials of Mana remake, and, you know, they put out the collection of Mana, and then it did kind of well enough, I guess, to where they decided to go forward with the remake. And they put out the World Ends With You final remix, and I guess it did well enough because now they're making a sequel after.
Let me deal with him.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
How many years has it been? That was 2000 and I
Masako,
don't know, like 6 or 7,
you will
something like
not
that.
kill Junshin until we're certain
Maybe
of his
earlier.
guilt.
Your father was
I think 2006 or 7
Did you
sounds about
talk
right.
with his
But either way,
killer?
it's been over a decade.
No.
Lord Shumara tracked him down and collected his head.
And now they have the Saga games,
Don't stand in the way.
which I
of mine.
feel was helped improved by Octopath Traveler, which is a very Saga game without being Saga. And because of the success of that, you know, we have the Saga collection coming out very soon, and you have. Did they announce like a romancing remake, or perhaps a remaster at least, something like that? But yeah, when it comes to the big Square Enix franchises they care about, it's Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. Everything else is a distant
Enough!
third.
Chiharu bastards! You pigs that.
Got the wrong stance for a second.
Murder these people on temple grounds.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. I can't believe I almost forgot about Kingdom Hearts. Even
temple is
Kingdom Hearts
close.
feels like it's a
So is the
distant
monk.
third, because of how much money you can make on just the Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest games. They put up a sales data chart just last year. You can Google it, but they were kind of showing like how many copies Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy sell, and then everything else past that. It's very clear where their focuses are. Can I kill these guys? Why can I kill these guys? Oh, because Moscow wants to say something.
We can take them.
I know we can't.
Strike quietly.
No, we can just take them right
Kill
now.
the monk.
Ah, fine.
I'll take one. You take the other.
I'll guard the exits.
You were
Just
so
to
slow
get
on
them.
that. I almost had to clean up your mess. It's a sloppy reaction speed. I was waiting for you to do something, but, you know, whatever. I thought I was going to be terrified and run away. You like the Kingdom Hearts series? I like the Kingdom Hearts series too, Pounder. World Ends With You was 2008. Thank you very much, Sam. So 12 years.
Masako!
Stand aside, Jin. You betrayed my family.
Run! If we fight, Mongols win.
Oh man, are we
They
really gonna
already
duel?
won.
Oh man, I did not expect this ending. This is the first side quest that actually surprised me. Man, I actually don't want to fight her. See, look at my armor very closely. You see those textures? Come on now.
Friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
I don't want to fight her. Damn, she has fast moves. See, I hate the HP gates. You can't combo.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed
I
to
can't
talk to him.
attack.
Talking never works!
You prom-
Promises to my family!
Ah. I'm gonna spend it. Ah, almost got her. Almost got her
Didn't have
first
to
try.
end like this.
Damn, almost got her first try. Not bad. Not bad for a first try.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
Damn, how did she do that?
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family.
Oh, come on. I'll take it. Ah, she beat me on the draw.
You brought this on yourself.
Yeah. Beat me on the draw. She has... Her quick attacks can't be parried. That is surprising. But this game is also preventing me from heavy attacking when I want to, when they're talking.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
Ugh. Sloppy. Sloppy. No, take the L. Take the
You
L.
brought this on yourself.
Sloppy. I didn't realize I switched to spear stance.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
Jesus Christ, she opens up strong.
You are defending a murderer!
See, I can't attack all the time.
Talking never works.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family.
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
Come on. I was gonna say, give me the win. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. I know she's broken, but don't kill her. That was actually legit, unexpected and cool. I like that. That was so unexpected. See, I like when games surprises and delights. That's all I want. I just want to be surprised. Oh, she took that grenade pretty well. Sometimes good friends need to just hash it out.
You gave me your word.
When I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren. Their faces after being cut down. And you were protecting
That made up for the
them.
boring stealth
You tried
missions.
to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything!
That's a good line too.
You've
I like
sacrificed
Masako. The
everything.
writing for her is good.
For
The
revenge.
writing for most of the supporting cast here is actually very
What
good.
do you feel when
The
you
writing in
feel
this game
Yuzo?
is better than more of the elements of this game. It's better than the way they design the open world. It's better than most of the combat systems. The writing is for the characters is good. Even though the plot, nothing will surprise you.
Blind us to our friends.
But some of these small character stories, the interactions, that dynamic is the most interesting thing I find out of this entire game.
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down.
I just wish they animated the face better to
Masako.
reflect it.
Don't ever try to kill me again.
I won't. I promise.
Look for his tracks. Oh,
Oh, I forgot to test out if you can actually do flame sword in the middle of a duel. Because when you're in the actual Flame Sword tutorial, you can do it, but you normally can't use any of your ninja tools. Actually, Flame Sword isn't a ninja tool, it's a technique. I need to try that.
Junshin went this way. Looks like he ran into the woods. When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't trust me?
It doesn't matter. Junshin won't. And we need him to talk.
Fair point. But remember, Jin, he only needs his tongue to talk.
Wish they animated to the Japanese dialogue. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that in the Japanese dialogue, they don't match the lips. That doesn't bother me. That's a sub versus dub debate, which is exactly how I feel about things too. It's like people's like, oh, the authentic way is to hear it in the original tongue with that. It's like, well, last time I checked, this was not made by Japanese people. This was made by English dudes.
Let's go wait.
So yes, I am playing it in the original creator's intent. But if you want to play it in Japanese, they even say at the beginning of the game, hey, we feel you should play this in English. They literally have a box at the beginning of the game saying, play this in English. So I'm like, okay, creator's intent. The creators literally tell you what they intended. So when people tell me it's a quote-unquote authentic to play this with Japanese with subtitles, you're not right, because the developers literally told you the way they wanted this to be experienced, which was in English. Now, if you feel different, that's fine, but don't conflate your biases with their biases.
Alive. She murdered the children.
That's a twist, by the way.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
They just keep taking so much from Masako. I can actually feel that. It's like anime. It's like you have the people that will always insist on... I love how my horse is teleported there. And always insist on subtitles. People that always insist on, dub. People that always insist on the manga and all anime shit. And people like me who are just kind of eat it all, consume it.
You're a good horse, Kage.
Pounder, you're not biased? We're all biased. Everyone's biased. Bias is part of our identity. It's okay to say you're biased, because you are. Nobody's 100% impartial on everything. Everybody has preferences. It's okay. Being biased is not the problem. The problem is when you start confusing your bias as other people's truths and preferences. When you start imposing that bias onto other people that are not you. It's like my favorite color is blue. That's my bias. I do not believe everyone in the world needs to have their favorite color be blue, otherwise I'm not going to be happy and complain about it on social media. That's the line that you cross. That was actually a cool episode. I like that mission. Yeah, you're gonna go all the way over there that I don't even have a fast travel spot to? Lame. Oh, I couldn't go to that fort because it was considered heavily fortified. Well, hopefully that changed now. So I love when somebody's like, you're biased. I'm like, and so are you, and so are you, and so are every one of us here. However, how far are you taking that bias is the actual issue here, not the existence of biases. My God. Just like when people say they want the objective review, I'm like, I don't think you understand what you're actually asking for. There's no such thing. Every opinionated article piece will always be opinionated. I want an objective opinion, okay? Would you also like your freeze-dried water, that's both wet and dry at the same time? Like, come on, man. You don't even understand what you're asking for. Yeah, people want to have their cake and eat it too. That's exactly right. Actually, I need some meter.
Come here and fight!
Oh no!
Thank you so much for playing my game. Oops. Sorry, horse, I almost ran you off a cliff. Let me just drop down these rocks and then summon you again.
Kage, come on!
But yeah, it's the same sort of thing when people try telling you that you're playing a game wrong. It's like you can't have fun unless you have fun the way I tell you you're having fun. Man, I love it when people are dumb like that. I love it. They're so entitled. That they think they can be entitled to other people's experiences and lifestyles. It's so hilarious. Where is Masako? Oh, she's all the way over there. Oh, actually, is that a lighthouse? Yeah, it is a lighthouse. I haven't lit all the lighthouses. See, people are like, "Oh, you have to climb towers in Assassin's Creed." Come on, man! Assassin's Creed didn't invent towers. It just made them cool. I wonder how many I have to do. How many did I miss? This is also part of the cleanup. Oh, I guess that was the last one I needed. Nice.
We'll get through this.
Alright, one step closer to all the trophies. How am I supposed to get to that island when she's all the effing way over there?
Let's go, Kage.
She's literally inside that fort. Am I gonna have to clear that fort and then do a mission where she also clears the fort? Oh no, this is the fort we took over. Okay, so yeah, this is fine. I couldn't fast travel here, really?
Jin,
I'm sorry to interrupt.
you're not.
We've been praying.
To my ancestors.
Yeah, but man, you'd be surprised how many times I hear that.
Asking forgiveness.
I think one of the most condescending things I still see to this day on recaps are, "Hey, you forgot to talk about this. Did you play the game?" It's like, I did not forget to talk about that. I cut it because it wasn't relevant to the plot. Or when some people are like, this recap doesn't have very good character development. I'm like, no, it's almost like it's a short abbreviated summary of only the most crucial details.
Know where my sister is.
Funny how that works.
Clan Kikuchi's old fort.
But you can almost smear or almost smell the smugness.
I have no incense left to burn. No more prayers to make. Kikuchi estate is this way.
How did you find your sister?
She was married to a man named Ikeda, a retainer for Clan Kikuchi.
Their stronghold is near here.
Here
under
we
the
go.
mountain.
Slow walking.
She always wanted an estate and holdings of her own.
And with Kikuchi's men fallen at Komoda,
It made sense she would try and take Kikuchi's for herself.
especially after she failed to take yours.
I asked around. It seems a new clan has taken up residence. Their emblem matches the one on the notes.
Then it's her.
I'm actually kind of glad I didn't put this off till after the game. I do want to finish the game with all my companions completely maxed out. You gotta do all the loyalty missions. Come on now. Before you finish the game, you have to do all the loyalty
Why would your
missions.
sister say she lost her home?
She had to leave home when she married Ikeda.
You said Ikeda was a retainer,
Yes,
but you're the younger sister. Why were you the one to marry a samurai?
when we were young, bandits attacked our estate. Hana hid with our parents. I took up a sword. Only after I dispatched the bandits did a samurai guard arrive to help. Adachi was leading them. Hana saw him as a way to realize her ambitions.
One streamer
but
you were
he only
watching was
realized
playing
me.
Cabal and making abominations just to
jealous
trigger.
See
I
the
respect
many
that.
betrayals.
I wanted to ease her heartbreak, so I helped arrange her marriage to Ikeda, and she was sent north.
After my father died, I had my uncle, but to have no family or friends.
She had her husband.
Wow.
Stranger.
You see
What
how
did
we
you
just
get
threw
from
everyone else under the bus?
I
I
want
don't
to
have any
understand why she
friends.
went to such
No
extremes
friends,
to
no sir.
destroy you.
Nobody
For so
I know
many
is a friend.
years.
There is only one thing to
Burned.
understand. Hana murdered my family, and today she will pay for it.
Hear that? You know you're not a friend. I know, he's talking about back in the day, but still.
Was there ever any sign of her betrayal?
We were never close, but our relationship was
Forced
always
walking.
cordial. I would see her at Lord Shimura's conclaves. We'd exchange pleasantries. I had no idea she held such hate in her heart.
I guess the game
She
needed
was
to
at
load
your
something.
estate, the day of the attack.
She came that morning to wait with me for news from Komoda Beach. We were both concerned for our husbands. It was the first time I ever felt close to her. She met my grandchildren, brought them gifts. They loved her. Now I know she hadn't come for comfort, but to witness our deaths.
The women in your family fought. I saw that for myself.
I
The women
stayed
in
with
most
my
families
son's
fight.
wives
Let's
while
just be for
Hana
real.
took the children and ran for
That's
the
like a rite of
stables.
passage.
Afterward, I found what I thought was
In my
her
family, at
body.
least.
The face was brutalized, unrecognizable.
To me, if you can't debate in our
Gold
family,
sash
you'll never
was
stand up to the
Hana's.
women in our family.
I buried her with
We have
my
very,
family.
shall we say,
She must have learned
debatable
to survive
women
the attack.
who
Faked
love to
her
debate.
death to escape you. A clever plan.
My survival was her greatest mistake. We're almost there. Leave the horses. We'll continue on foot. Guards at the gate.
Be ready. This is a haven for survivors.
Surround him!
No telling how to expect.
Where's Lady Hana?
This lady must kill her!
Cut them down!
Man, I'm shocked that I'm not blocking that. You think you can beat the game with one-hit kills and resolve costing twice as much? I mean, I think anybody could. It's not a matter of skill in this game, it's a matter of patience and persistence. This is a game that you can't really fail forever. You will always get better every time. You have infinite retries on pretty much everything. And anything you beat can be done with zero resolve, and with enough tries, can be done without being hit. It's just a matter of how much time do you want to get to that level of repetition. I think anybody can do that. This is not such a high bar for that. Now, why would anybody have an interest in doing so? I don't know. Some people like challenging themselves artificially. I'm not one of those people.
she is helping people.
Hana helps no one but herself.
I have way more things to do on my
Lady
plate in a
Hana,
given
show
day
yourself!
than reset the game. Whoa, what's up with these shadows? Look at these shadows. You see that? I told you, once you look at shadows, and you just start paying attention to that stuff. And you're like, what the hell is with these shadows? I'm not making this stuff up.
Face me, you coward!
Thanks, I thought that guy was you for a second.
How many are there?
Doesn't matter. Kill them all. I've had enough. Kill them and let's be done with it.
Take him!
Oh, these guys string together combos. I'm trying to do your shit.
Kill me.
Where's Lady Hana?
In the estate up the hill, my lord.
Tell the coward her sister has come.
And if you think for a second I'm not going to bring up every single one of these graphical bugs or weird effects that are just, it's like, oh, it's so immersion breaking. It's like, yeah, I can't not look at that. When you're just playing with the lighting and the shadows that much, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? Of course I'm going to bring it up, because no one else wants to talk about it. And if you think that's worth hating me for and disliking my channel,
Exactly
go ahead.
what she did to me.
But you know, at the end of the day,
My
I'm
family
just moving on to
dead.
another game,
She is
and you
nothing
are
but a
stuck
murderer.
defending a game that has bad AI and shadows. And that will not change. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 is looking like a game that I'm probably not going to play till next year.
Show yourself.
Because my delivery was late, but by the time it was late, I already heard about all the nonsense going on in 2077. And so I'm like, wow, I actually can
Little
safely
sister,
play this game next year and
I
not miss
buried
anything.
you. Who was it, really?
A peasant woman killed by the Mongols. Did you weep for me?
You have taken everything.
Man, this lady has a forked tongue. You need to
Daughters
cut it
and
right out of her mouth.
grandchildren. Not nearly enough. The Mongols robbed me of Adachi's death, and you cheated yours.
That goes for both of us.
I will take everything. Kill them.
Are you seriously challenging with
Stop
just
her.
two
I will
dudes?
deal with them.
Thank you.
Face me! Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck makes you think I'm gonna fight you on your grounds? Oh, somebody, you don't know how to deflect arrows with your sword? I guess you're not as good with a sword as I am. I'm not gonna stop her from cutting this woman's head off.
murdered my children. My grandchildren. Destroyed my family.
A small price to pay for what you've done.
I have done nothing.
You stole everything. Drove me from our home. Took the life that was rightfully mine.
Man, you guys don't
We
look
were
like
that
sisters. I'm just
abusive
saying.
drunk in this frozen land. You would have to suffer an eternity of pain to understand the
Okay,
life
stop with the
I've lived.
melodrama. You had a bad marriage.
The life
Like it's the
you
end of the
forced
world.
on me.
None of that is my fault.
It is! And damn you for acting as if it isn't! You've come to kill me, so finish this.
Sure.
It will be your only kindness.
Glad we both agree. Don't falter.
I can't end your suffering. But you can.
Ooh, wow. She's gonna let her take the honorable way out.
You have nothing!
I want her to gurgle like the bandits.
I never mourned my family.
There's a charm that makes the game bloodier. It's already pretty excessively bloody.
I've tried to honor them.
It's very anime.
Meditate.
I feel any more
on
would just be
treasured memories,
excessive.
but she consumes them. Even now, I have nothing left.
No. You've accomplished
You have
what
a
you set out
friend
to do.
in me.
You have honored your family, given them justice. Now you can find peace.
This path does not lead to peace.
Where does it lead?
I don't know. I have to continue walking it to find out.
I don't want you to go.
I must. But I will be there when you need me.
Good storyline. Getting closer to that platinum. I will not wear that. I will not use that. Alright. What do you say we finish up this fight? I know there's some cleanup around here that needs to happen. There's like a couple of haikus I didn't find. And actually, I think that's basically it. Yeah, okay, so I didn't find all the Pillars of Honor. There's 3 of them running around. There's 1 haiku I missed. But you know, I got the important stuff. I can just do this cleanup, whatever. I know, I wanted to skip it, boo. I'm so glad I didn't. This was arguably, in my opinion, the best of the side quests. Got kind of choppy there. But I'm glad I didn't skip it. That was a great side quest. Lady Moscow may not be the MVP of this game, but great sideline. Good story. Good character writing. And that's the thing that I'm not hearing a lot in these games, or maybe I'm not looking at reviews. I don't know. I don't really read reviews on games I haven't played yet. But word on the street that I more hear about is like, oh, this combat, oh, these environments, oh, these colors. I'm like, those aren't the best parts of this game. Or at least not to me, but everybody values different things. I mean, my bias is that I care about story a lot more than most people do. I care about dialogue, character development, context. Stuff that some people just skip, wins the next battle, skip, wins the next battle. So, I know I can't speak for everyone, but when I write my review, hey, you know where I stand. Speaking of standing.
What took you so long?
I was finishing up all the other stuff that I felt was more important.
You had us worried. I thought you'd been caught.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it? Will he help us defeat the Khan?
I hope so. But we can't wait to find out.
Wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Did you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the ghost. We're ready.
Tell the others we attack at dawn.
I'll spread the word, but you should check on them. They want to hear from their leader.
Today is our Independence Day. I'm gonna speak to my allies. You have to. Before the final mission, come on now.
Lord Sakai,
It's good to have the head of Cedar Temple with us.
I would never claim such an honor for myself.
I know. That's why you deserve it, my friend. Tomorrow we avenge your brother and the warrior monks of your temple.
I just want our
I'm glad that the dialogue reflects my choices.
Sakai,
It's good to have your bow with us, Sensei.
I gave you my word.
You've given me more than that.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
As you like, Sensei. I'll let you prepare for tomorrow.
I prepared my whole life. One more day makes no difference.
Hey, long time no see.
Yes, but for what?
Jin,
Masako, I wasn't sure you'd come.
I said I'd be there when you needed me. But I need the Khan dead too. He murdered my
The guy next to her is like, why did I wear
and his
sandals in
men
the snow?
slaughtered my
What the
sons.
hell was I thinking?
We won't let them escape justice.
It'll be sunny, they said.
I'll
Nice
help
scenery,
you
they
make
said.
sure of it.
Get some rest.
Why did nobody tell me about the snow?
Tomorrow will be a long day.
Or a very short one.
Ha, I like the way that she said that. It's gonna be a very long day, or a very short one. I like her. I like Lady Moscow. Oh, I'm missing an ally. Who's Kenji? Is he in here? There you are.
Here we are, my lord.
You're in good spirits.
I always have good
Of
spirits on
course.
me.
I've been sipping good spirits all day.
Ha, good
Don't
joke.
sip too much. You don't want to sleep
What's
through
the worst
tomorrow.
game you've played? Depends on
Joking
how you
aside.
define worst game. I can tell you the worst game I played this in 2020. I can tell you that.
Thank you, Kenji.
But the worst game of all time, I'd have to sit down and think about it. Alright team, let's go defeat the Reapers. All aboard the
You've come a
Normandy.
long way since you pulled me off Komoda Beach.
You were so heavy I could barely drag you. Had to strip you half naked just to reach town.
Oh well, hope you... That is the first time he's cracked a smile. Oh my god, I did not think he had teeth for the
wouldn't be
longest
here
time.
without you know.
I can't lose you, Jin. After everything we've been through. Everyone we've lost.
It is so hard to tell what emotion she's going for right now.
Stop the car.
It is so hard.
No, you don't.
They have the
Find
blankest
a boat.
expressions.
Sail somewhere quiet. While your uncle fights his samurai war.
Do you really want that?
No.
If I fall, promise me you'll keep fighting.
You're a real bastard, Jin Sakai. You should get some rest.
Not yet. Let's sit just a little longer. This is it. We have one chance to take down
I would
the
think
Khan
that like
before he attacks our
Kenji would
mainland.
go out with like Molotov
Kenji,
cocktails and
What's the
grenades.
status of our siege weapons?
ready to rain fire on the Mongol fleet.
Good. Yuna will signal your attack. Once the volley begins, the
I
Mongols
like the
will
voice
charge your
actor for
position.
Kenji. He sounds like a
Run right
schemer.
into our ambush.
He did a very good
The
job with his
explosives
performance.
are
They all
set
did a
up.
good job with their
Archers
performance.
on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai.
Thank you. All of you. Go.
Jin, there's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we. Get ready to fire the signal arrow.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, Boo has it right. When you say worst game, that is very broad. You're going to have to refine that question if you want a more refined answer. But yeah, the worst graphically?
The Mongols are coming. We'll cut down anyone who gets through.
I mean, in terms of bad art style, and in terms of bad cohesion, in terms of bad fidelity, like, where are you going with this? Oh, nice job. I should have stand next to an explosive barrel.
Watch your back, Masako!
Don't let him get behind us!
Take the fight to them! Forward!
Oh. I was gonna be like, flank them from the side. I got you.
We should not seek vengeance!
Man, really? I thought the last strike would have got him first, but alright. Man, the amount of zooming in this game is annoying. That's what I'm talking about. You saw like how that dude just magically slid across the ground towards Ishikawa? It's crap like that that I just, I don't like that. It's so lazy. Everything has to have homing attacks. Man, I love being interrupted. All my dudes are falling and I did all their missions. Come on, man. Okay, good. Phew. Saved by the buzzer. Damn, it's hard to tell where's what in this game. Man, we got so much health. But yeah, Boo is 100% right. And also, you have to distinguish between graphics and visuals. Because an art style is a visual choice. When people say graphics, what they mean to say is fidelity. Like, oh, how does this have, like, realistic looking things? That is not the only graphical choice. That is an art style. And this game also is not as good as some of the other art styles that are out there, even the fidelity ones. Like, the faces, the animations, the equipment, the visual effects aren't as good as Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'll tell you that right now. The engine they built for that game puts this one to shame. RE engine looks
Plan
better.
worked.
Even Frostbite looks better. Like, look at last year.
Norio's leading the rest of our forces up the hill.
No, Modern Warfare was the year before, my mistake. But Modern Warfare, oh my god, that the visuals on that engine. You're like, holy crap, this is a Call of Duty? It looks like I'm looking at the real effing thing. This is amazing. The engine they use for that game is staggeringly good. They also know how to draw faces. So it's like, but you know, it's just, you wouldn't base the game entirely based on that criteria. There are many things that go into a game.
This is where it ends.
Oh yeah, and Last of Us 2, in terms of visuals, no, this game is not as good as Last of Us Part 2. Last of Us Part 2 in the visual department, absolutely better than this. In both the details, environment design, level design, clothing, physics, face, oh, 100% better.
We're not turning back now.
Say what you will about anything else about that game did not suffer in its visual department for fidelity.
I hope to see you again.
Last of Us Part 2, when it comes to most realistic looking faces,
What are we waiting for?
easy.
No mercy
Easy
for the
win this year.
Fight.
If you say you don't, you're just lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself because you don't like the game. And that's on you. But man, that is a good looking faces in these games. Oh. I can't go in, apparently. I guess we go to the side. Time for me to do my sneaking and stabbing.
Need to get to a rooftop. Look over the camp. Figure out how to find the Khan.
I mean, up there looks pretty good as a vantage point. Oh, they probably want us to go over here, though. I mean, is this not a vantage point? Alright. You didn't see anything. But let me ask you this, Pounder. Can you tell me all of the games that you beat from 2020? Because I feel like that's a good criteria to start with. Is tell me the games you beat that were released in 2020. Start with that. Because I can tell you the 6 that I beat. Which makes it a very short list. Should you play Final Fantasy VII or play the first of the original? That's on you. There's not a right or wrong way to play it. You can absolutely play Final Fantasy VII Remake and never touch the original. And many people have. Because a lot of people are like, how can you say that? Because most people aren't going to take the time to play a 23-year-old game just to play a new game that has the same name. Even though it does deviate greatly, which is, by the way, a good thing for anything that calls itself a remake. Can I get the stab off? You got enough health there, bud? But yeah, if you want to take the time and at least understand and play the original game, it's fine, but it's not going to help you. It'll help you in certain cases with certain characters, but to go into 7 Remake thinking it's going to be a 1-to-1, it's not. I'll tell you that right now without any spoilers. It is not a 1-to-1 remake.
That watchtower is perfect. can see the whole camp from there.
Which is why it's safe to be reintroduced to its stories, its characters, and its plot points in the manner it wishes to do so. Surprised they didn't give me the assassinate on that. But yeah, you do you. There's so many ways to play original Final Fantasy VII. I recommend playing the port, which was a PC port, on your PlayStation 4, since that's what you have. Because you can do things such as increase multiplication for how much you get in rewards for experience, material gains. I love how he says no mercy like it's honorable. So I'm the dishonorable one, but you having no mercy, that's honorable. Ugh. Oh, that's such a hypocrite.
Have to reach the manor house.
Lord Shimmer is such a bad general. And yeah, like you can have things like faster overworld speeds, no encounters, more encounters, things like that. The speed and pace of the original 7 is not great, especially against modern day conveniences. You're doing yourself a favor by speeding things up. It has a lot of tedium to it, which is one of the reasons I wasn't a biggest fan of it, even at the time when it came out. I hate tediousness in any game. Doesn't matter the format. There is no game where tedium is part of the gameplay for any other reason than just dragging out gameplay and stalling for hours and just milking people to play your game to turn a 20-hour game into a 40-hour game. It's just bad pacing. Yeah, you can get 7 on Steam or PS4 Market for like $10 usually. $12, yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, we're gonna roll over here and finish this. Enjoy. Oh, I whiffed. Enjoy. But yeah, like I said, when I say, well, my top 10 games that I played this year, I guess I can retroactively give myself credit, because even though I'm playing this, you know, into 2021, I guess I'll give myself Ghost of Tsushima, because we played enough of this to have an impression, you know? But yeah, it was Gears Tactics, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Last of Us Part 2, 13 Sentinels, and Crosscode are the 6 games I actually beat in 2020 that were released in 2020. However, I started but didn't finish Doom Eternal, this game, Ghost of Tsushima, and was a third game. I guess you could say Cyberpunk, but yeah, let's be for real. That's not winning awards from anybody. Breaks my heart to say, but it is what it is. Where am I going? Oh, there. I was just surprised that there's like a lack of enemies. Ooh, he's upgraded his armor.
All this death. Because you and your uncle would not surrender. I offered you peace, and you chose war.
So here's the thing. He's a brute, but he also has a spear and he also has a shield. So which is the best stance to take him on? Like, what does he qualify as? Oh, he has a gas grenade.
You will never leave this island.
Don't zoom in on faces when you don't have good faces.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance. Vengeance. The petty.
Really? That hit me?
You will never leave Tsushima.
Oh, you can't use your fire technique. Damn. Okay. Nah, give me the L. I'll take it.
People will forget you.
This was just... We're just testing each other. Got him down to half.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance. Vengeance. The petty wisdom of a child.
Look at that zooming. That is so cheap. Really? You're gonna give me that?
It is not my destiny to die here.
That was such a whiff. Man. Alright. Can I parry these blows? Not that. This man does not stagger. That is shenanigans. The counter spear stances don't do anything against him. Ugh. Like, what's the even point of investing into these stances if they don't do anything against the people they're supposed to do?
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance.
What is this spinning?
It is not my destiny to die here.
Nope. Can't break him out of that. Nope. Rock right into that.
You're weak. I defeated you before.
Oh, it's a cinematic battle. Ah, so lame. Ah, now I'm gonna have to fight while poisoned, aren't I? So cheap. better not have magically better armor and all of his health back in the next fight. If that's so, ooh, that is so cheap. That is such a video game cheap tactic. I love having pillars on my face. It's so cool. Oh, this guy gets me. Fuck that, I'm taking that shit. Get out of here. Need meter though. Thank you for that. Oh, I guess since we're not fighting as samurai, I guess I could take off my Mongol armor since we're not stealthing.
Finish him off!
Yeah, let's wear the appropriate armor for this. I like the Samurai Clan armor. Much better. Damn. I thought I took him out, but these guys have so much health. That's fine, give me the L.
Finish him off!
Caught me in a corner. Get out of here. Oh, that's the Khan himself. Oh, interesting. I feel like I'm playing For Honor. Damn, I did not see that guy to my side. Ugh. By the time I looked, I'm like, wait a minute, there's a guy next to me. Oh, that's right, I forgot this camera zooms in a ridiculous amount.
Finish him off!
Okay, you saw that arrow go right through that dude's head. That is shenanigans. That was such shenanigans. I am clipping that. You saw it go straight through that dude's head. Yes, be terrified. Give me... Yeah, give me that. Give me that resolve. These guys just come out of nowhere. I do not even hear these guys. He takes an arrow to the face pretty well. Okay, game. Okay, game. That was major shenanigans. You saw that. The hit detection in this game is such shenanigans. I like how I can beat him on my own terms now. This is kind of what I wanted the rest of the game to be. Is beat the game on my terms. Okay, there's gonna be a dude who comes out of here. Fuck you, ghost mode. This is gonna let me do anything. Oh, of course not. Nice. Oh, cool.
Kill the ghost!
That was weird. But okay. Really, game? You ain't running anywhere. Give me my technique. Get over here. Thank you. I have my short bow out.
Kill me.
Oh, that was never a question. See, this is how I wish all the other boss fights were. Not stupid, dragged out duels.
Remember. Forever. No. You will be forgotten.
No. You're supposed to sheath the sword, and then he falls over. Ugh. Sequencing, people. Come on. And let me guess. My uncle will still not be impressed. Oh, wow. Jin, you took over, burned down his ships, and killed the Khan? Oh, cool. Anyway, I'm arresting you. Or maybe his... nah, who am I kidding? His uncle's gonna be, like, a dick about it. See, that's how I wanted all the boss fights to be. I'm glad the final boss wasn't a really lame duel. Like I said, the duels are both the best and worst parts of this game. Like, stuff like what he does where they just magically move next to you, they spam unblockable attacks. Doesn't matter if you're behind them, they will spin 180 degrees and still hit you. That's not challenge, that's cheap. It's artificial. Oh, she has a sweat
This
drop.
is yours.
Okay, guess what's gonna happen next? I mean, his uncle's gonna come out and be a dick about it. His uncle will not be impressed. He'll be like, this brought so much dishonor. It's like, what, freeing our island brought us dishonor? Mr. I'm gonna charge the front gates, kill, slaughter everybody, and that's considered honorable, especially when it doesn't work? Yeah. You can keep your opinions to yourself. Oh, I guess the uncle isn't going to confront them on the battlefield. I guess they just part their ways.
The Khan is dead, but his army is still here. Our home won't be safe until we drive them out to sea.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
We start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
You're a
You're a
great
good
warrior,
person.
a loyal friend.
And a thief.
That's the past. What you become tomorrow is your choice.
Here we go.
can't stay here long. My uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Omi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone.
Oh, we're gonna
He's my only
duel him.
family.
Alright, here we go.
It still hurts, thinking about Taka. The smell
Griffin,
of
if you ever made a
smoke in his
podcast, I'd
hair.
immediately subscribe. I love listening in the
quiet
background and
life.
suddenly your snark flag flies.
The hell he'd give me for drinking
I appreciate
too much.
that, and you know me too well. I will be talking, and then all of a sudden
whole
you'll see
life,
my
he was
temper
part of
flare up
me.
about some nonsense I'm just witnessed.
And now,
I honestly don't know if I could entertain people for, I don't know, how long a podcast? The podcasts I listen to are about an hour and a half, sometimes 2 hours. I don't have
You
nearly that
belong
much to talk
everywhere.
about with that material. And I'm by myself. I don't have any friends to chat games with or anything like that. That was a good boss fight. I'm gonna tell you right now, that final con fight was a good boss fight. I approve. I guess that's why they tell me all the time, hey, you should do collabs and make friends in your same business.
All warriors stood against the living and the dead. Spirits bound.
I was actually hoping for a trophy from the con. Actually, is what I was hoping to get there. Okay, so where's our uncle? Oh, the entire island is revealed. Cool. So what was I missing in my haikus real fast? Can I see that? Haikus? Which one's the haikus? I guess Wind of Vanity, right? Oh, there's my uncle. Okay, it doesn't tell you exactly where everything is. Ah, that's cleanup. I'll do that later. Oh, well, there it is, the ghost armor die. Just straight up tells you. Do I want the red or the yellow? I don't like either of them. But okay. Let's finish the fight. And here, Griffin, another thing is that if I talk too long, people will be put to sleep. I should wear him fully decked out in my not Shimura clan, but my Sakai clan armor. Just totally represent my family. In fact, I actually might do that for the first time. I'm gonna actually go decked out in my Sakai armor. I don't like the Sakai armor, but if we're representing our uncle, I'm not gonna represent him as the Oni and the Ghost. We're gonna represent him as. Ugh, the Sakai mask sucks. I'll do that. You know what'd be great? Alphabetical order. I'm gonna represent you as my armor. This is my father's armor. Oh wait, we need to customize it to where it's the full decked out version. Wasn't there a version that had horns on it? there we go. The refined one. There we go. Now we're representing. Alright, Uncle. Bring it on. Where am I going again? Oh, wrong way. Completely. How atypical of me. Alright, replacement horse number 3. Let's ride. Oh, there's the red. I like how most people have to try to do ASMR and I just have to speak normally and I put people to sleep.
I'll wait for him on the dock.
Are we gonna write one last haiku? I feel this is appropriate. Look at that scenery. Nice scenery. Got the horse in the shot too. I made that shot. Yeah, everybody here says they use my videos as sleep aids. I'm okay with it. Oh, you're gonna change me into my lame ass, whatever, casual wear?
Jin.
Go ahead and bitch.
I
I forgot to change my swords.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai.
Ooh, I didn't see that.
As of today, you are no longer samurai.
To be fair, I agree with
everything for my people.
Orga's appraisal of you as a
I
failure.
would do it again.
But to disband him, though.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
So we have nothing to fight over. You don't have a title worth defending. We don't have to duel. And don't say it's about armor. Or, not armor. Don't say it's about honor. Okay, glad it gave me a chance. Well, geez, it's a good thing I upgraded the Ronin armor, because apparently it's the only thing we're allowed to wear. Good thing I upgraded it. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna take... I don't know, maybe I should keep the Oni on. It did serve us well. It is our future. I was gonna go with the classic warrior one, but... Nah, we're Oni. We represent this then. If you're not gonna let me represent Clan Sakai, which apparently doesn't exist anymore, neither does Clan Shimura. I like how he has a red horse and I have a blue horse. We don't have to fight. We could both just walk away.
Will you remain in Jito of Tsushima?
Yes.
Probably not. Oh, really?
Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can. Looks like he could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourself, my lord.
Nonsense.
We're no longer lords.
Can't do it alone.
You are much too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The ghost army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
What?
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
Then we will see you on your way.
Some people say Lord Sakai is actually the ghost. They've never seen them in the same room together. What? Are you talking about that billionaire philanthropist, Lord Sakai? Nah, no way. You really think he'd run around in a crazy cape and mask, punching out dudes and murdering them in their bags asleep? Come on, man.
I will.
Not Lord Sakai.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Not here.
You better not attack me on this misunderstanding. I would be very disappointed in you. After all we've been through, you don't think I'm good for my word.
I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders.
I told them to think for themselves. If that meant disobeying them, then so be it. We cannot blindly follow people to our deaths. Staying the course.
That's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish.
I don't know, like, here's the dilemma, and I agree with this dilemma.
My family's cemetery.
I believe in what I'm doing.
Resting place of 7 generations of Sakai.
I don't agree with what my uncle's doing. I don't agree with the way they want to oppose it, but it's not like the island of Tsushima can oppose all of Japan and declare independence. It's people just want to be free and right. And the new samurai won't know of the ghost, even if there are people that want it. It's not like I don't oppose the samurai per se. I oppose the Mongols. Why are we fighting each other? And Uncle, if you fight me, you better not spam 5 unblockable attacks in a row that all have homing on them. Just saying. I know this is lethal difficulty, but that's not a precedence to be cheap.
The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Now it's personal. Now it's personal.
Kill me.
The ghost was an outlaw.
Nobody has to know I was the ghost.
To defy their leaders.
To defend themselves.
With poison. A gift you gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
I agree with Jin.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
Yep, I completely agree with Jin here. We may not have to... we're gonna have to fight about this.
You are my son.
Your son died on the beach.
Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment.
Oh, wow. Allow me to, really sympathize with you on that. I'm so sorry you have to murder me.
Our final day together. It is beautiful.
Look at the bright side. If we cut off the head of Lord Shimura, it's not like he lost any land. He died with honor.
The last words of Clan Sakai.
Clan Sakai's dead.
Shimura.
Clan Shimura is dead. We're 2 walking dead men. Look at the symbolism of the leaves. His face is emoting though. I'm impressed. They put effort into this, but this is a pre-rendered cutscene. I don't fight without hope, but this is where we part.
Strength in every step. Destiny divides our souls. This is where we part.
Your parents will always be with you.
I should really disable notifications, but whatever. I'll take the trophy. I guess that means I did get all the haikus out there.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai.
I will be the greatest Jedi ever.
I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
Like, that's a feature he decided to, just put on your plate. You didn't get to choose, but now you get to choose. Alright, everyone take their bets now. How many tries will it take for me to beat the final boss? Put in your bets now. You've seen how I fight.
I don't want to hurt you.
The wounds you dealt to my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse. Let me go in peace.
You want revenge for my failure. This is not my revenge. This is not my revenge.
Did you see that 180 spin he did? Ooh. Oh, did I beat him first try? First try, baby. Honestly, I'm surprised myself.
Honor me with a warrior's death.
Jax 4, Pounder 3, Phil 5, Lynn, Griffin 3, 2 for dumb mistakes, and finding rhythm getting on the third. That actually is the most believable answer. That's what I was expecting. I was actually gunning for first two are going to be practice, third one is going to be for real. Let's reflect on this. I think both he and I stand to gain the most by me killing him. Because let's be for real. If I spare him, he's gonna go back to the Shogun, and the Shogun's be like, "What the hell? You had him there. You failed me for the last time. I'm not having you train my samurai." It's just gonna bring him dishonor to walk away from this duel with his head on. And he knows this. He knows he doesn't have any other roads past this. His clan's dead. All of his samurai's dead. He doesn't own anything. He's given a second chance at the cost of the only living person he can even try to call family. And that's gone too. He has nothing left. We're gonna kill him. It's the most merciful thing. To let him suffer would not help him, and it certainly wouldn't help me. Are you sure? Yes. I feel it is the most moral thing to do here.
I will make sure you are remembered.
I will not
As a
remain
great warrior.
just a memory.
A wise leader.
You will be my living legacy.
And a father.
Thank you, son.
Let him kill himself.
Find me in the next life.
Let him kill himself. Let him die with honor. Why do you have to kill him? I guess this is assisted suicide in a way. That was a good scream. That was a good anguish scream. Notice that they're not going to zoom in on the face for it, though. They know their limits. Thanks for the trophy. Mono no arawe. Dame dane. Oh, that's credits. Okay then. Alright. Alright. Thank you, by the way, everybody who stood a little later, watched me finish out all the rest of those side character quests, which were really good, and of course jumping in towards the very end. I appreciate everybody on this journey. Okay. Thoughts. Is there going to be a mid-credit or post-credit stinger? Real fast. Before I start going into everything I'm going to talk about. Now, I have to say this. Before I talk about this, this is a precursor to I am writing a review. So I'm not going to say everything on my head right now. But I am going to address the biggest points. If any of you have questions about anything specific, please ask. I will answer everything I can. I'm missing one trophy? Oh, cool. Okay. We'll check that after the credits roll. We can get a platinum tonight. That'd be nice. I'm sure it's collectible related. All right. Where do we begin? Where do we begin? Where do we begin? First off, did I like the game? Yes. This was a fun game. It had high points, it had low points, but overall the good absolutely outweighs the bad. I actually kind of figured, even when I decided to bump this up to lethal difficulty because normal mode or hard mode was too boring and just not very interesting, it was just, I was literally falling asleep while combat was happening. It was so dull. Even with that happening, and the frustrations that exposed the bad AI pathing, the over-reliance on duels for cheap attacks, and the forgiving nature of the world despite the demanding nature of the counter windows was an okay mix. I don't favor it. I would like them to refine it more. But overall, this game has way more going for it than it does not. Google says no stingers, nice. You have to do both endings to get both trophies. Oh, I didn't save. I didn't save before the final mission. I wonder if the autosave will allow me to have some forgiveness on that. I did not save, I completely forgot to. Do you have to do both endings to get both trophies? That seems dumb. But let's see. If that's the case, then this game just lost a small point in my book, because that's tedious. Like, how are you supposed to know that? How are you supposed to know that going in? Alright, so overall, this game, I hate the fact that initially this game was labeled as, oh, it's like Assassin's Creed, except, you know, Sengoku era, and it's really not what this is. That's very reductive of a statement. The themes of this game is more closely similar to Far Cry world design, with less overworld activities, and combat that reminds me of Uncharted. Especially the kind of parkour sections. That's very much Uncharted. Where it tries to feel like it's an open world and it's not. I actually feel this game would have received more focus and better, in my opinion, if it wasn't trying to spread out a very, very thin layer of things to do. In memory of the fallen souls who gave their lives in Battle of Tsushima, which was not accurately represented in this game at all, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, these credits are just scrolling fast. But yeah, I already knew a little bit in that this game was already above average. Because this isn't by far. This is not even an average game. This is above that. There have been many average games that are very much not putting that much focus into where stances matter, your tools matter, rewarding the incremental boost that you get along the way. This game had pretty good pacing in that fact. The strongest points of this game to me is not the actual main story. The main story itself, nothing in this entire game surprised me for the main story. To me, the small surprises and delights that came from it, like I said before, were the small person-to-person interpersonal dialogue and relationships between Jin and the supporting cast. Small supporting cast, but that's okay because they did take time to focus on most of them. No offense, Yuriko, you were the weak link. They introduced you and then they killed you, or I think you just died. So I'm like, I just met this old lady and now she's dead. What do you want me to do? Let's see. Who is your favorite character in the game? It's not Jin, I'll tell you that. Jin is held up in his interactions with other people. Jin himself is not ultimately very interesting. My favorite character is probably... I liked Taka, but Lady Masako I think had really good storytelling on her. Yuna was good too. Yuna was very frank. I liked Yuna. Yuna was a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. But she wasn't done so in a very obnoxious way. She was like, I got things to do. Even though she was an overbearing older sister to Taka at the same time, a lot of her stuff seemed okay. Some of the dialogue they put on her with Jin was very forced. But overall, good interaction. I would probably have to say that Lady Moscow I think was probably my favorite interaction of Quest. Just seeing her descent into darkness and going back and be like, I have a hit list and you're gonna help me hit everyone on this hit list. And then the surprise in the middle where like, oh, it turns out your sister faked your death and killed everybody. Oh, by the way, you're actually going crazy and now you're gonna try to kill me just to get to your revenge. And it's like, oh man, just seeing her descent into madness was I don't want to say joy, that sounds terrible, but it was good. It was well done. She was a very dynamic character. That surprised me a couple times in terms of where she was reacting, so I really liked her questline the most. I also gave a shout out to Noria. Noria was introduced in a very weak way. I was not jiving with Norio in a lot. I was like, okay, yeah, you're whatever. But towards the end, I liked where Norio was going. I liked how he changed from where he was to where he became. That to me is one of my favorite things. Kenji was okay. Kenji was always a schemer and just kind of like, I don't want to say comedy relief, but he was the more lighthearted of the stories. But the thing I liked about it is that they didn't make him play off like an idiot. Like, he was somebody who did mean to do well and does have strengths, but honestly is his one worst enemy. Let's see. This game has good use of color. Now you're saying that it's not great? No, there are open world games that have better use of bright, vibrant colors, scenic landscapes, and interaction with the world. The biggest problem I have with Ghost of Tsushima is, ironically, the island of Tsushima itself. This is a very dull world. There is nothing to do in this entire world that involves engagement. The only things that exist in this world are enemy patrols and waypoints that either qualify for cosmetics or incremental stat boosts. That's it. There's nothing else in this world. There's also the atypical pointless collection, but that's just more to the point. There is nothing else in this world to do. You can't talk to anybody. Nobody reacts to your decisions outside the scripted cinematics. NPCs don't care where you are. Oh, there's me. They automatically dress me in white. Ooh, I like the white against the black. And this actually looks good. I hate the mask I'm wearing. I don't like any of the masks in this game. But this looks good. That's good looking armor. And the gold on it. I like this armor. Good choice.
My family cemetery. Beautiful. Even in death.
I have all these banners.
Taka's trial run.
Wait, where am I? I didn't realize I had a shack. Huh.
Before he made my grappling hook.
Hey Dark, you just came in during the very end, unless you were lurking.
Disappoint me.
Yeah, we'll check the PSN trophy list real fast. Maybe we can get a platinum out of tonight too. The combat is not the best combat. So here's the thing. If you rate this game, I actually talked about this on Discord earlier, literally just ranted about this, but this game is the best samurai game I've played. I haven't played too many. I played Samurai Western, Samurai Champloo, I played Neo. Oh, I started Neo 2. I didn't finish Neo 2. That's another 2021. I played all the Onimushas. I played Sekiro, of course. And yeah, all those games are okay in certain ways, but here's what most of them have in common. Most of them are very much fantasy driven. This is obviously quote unquote historical fantasy, but I'm talking about super fantasy. Actually, I can talk while I'm doing collections. I am just missing like 1 or 2 trophies. Bow to 10 hidden altars. Okay, I didn't do that. What else am I missing? Play Lament of the Storm at a friend's grave. Are there a lot of samurai games? No. I was going to bring that up to the point. It is the best samurai game that tries to be grounded in a category that is incredibly small to begin with. No offense, it's like being smartest kid in the dumb row. You are it's like saying, oh, how many Western games are there? There are very few Western games. You know, you have Red Dead, that series. You have Gun. You have a couple of like first-person rail shooters. You know, you have Call of Juarez. There are so few series, you can count them on one hand and still have enough fingers to eat a sandwich. There's just so few games to represent that. Collect 20 records. I don't have 20 records? Really? Liberate all in Toyotama. Wait, did I miss this section? Okay, we gotta figure this out. Because I'll say this, the open world of even... what is it? Genshin Impact is a better designed world than this. This is a very flat, uninteresting world. There's nothing to do here. You can't talk to anybody. Nobody talks to you. You can't attack random people. NPCs don't even thank you if they're the certain NPCs that you save from getting murdered. Alright, back to being the ghost. The Oni ghost. I still can't believe I beat the final boss my first try. I'm patting myself on the back. That is good looking armor though. I like that armor. That is nice looking armor. Righteous punishment. I can dig it. Yeah, I started Genshin. I started doing a little bit, and I was like, it's funny. Genshin has a very good open world design and very mediocre combat. And this game has, you know, better than mediocre, like better than average combat and very mediocre boring, dead open world. Like, if you compare just the worlds between those two games, it's night and day. But yeah, that's my biggest point, is that there's nothing in this world. People talk about this world. What is in this world? Tell me what's in this world. Tell me. There's nothing in this world. There's no animals that you can go around. There's deer, there's pigs, and there's bears. And I never shot any deer, but I shot plenty of pigs, and plenty of bears. Sometimes you see birds fly. Like, that's it. That's the average. And all it is just people talking about, I really enjoy the way they added very contrasting colors to the overall landscape. If you are somebody who's a very outdoorsy type and you like looking at big, quiet, open, where literally nothing is happening and not even music is playing, outdoors scenery, like a painting, great. You got exactly what you wanted. It's very scenic, and that means it's just as flat and completely insubstantial. Like, even the particle effects, I'm like, what particle effects? You just see leaves and dust fly around sometimes. The wind is not... The weather effects in this game are actually pretty bad. Rain looks terrible. Like, that is lazy-ass rain I've seen. Like, the environment doesn't even reflect that it's raining on. Like, Jin is wet. Sometimes NPCs are wet. But the wind only mostly affects Jin. It doesn't affect anybody else. Water's not that great. The textures of the plants and the trees and the grass and the ground and the mud and the rocks are all very dated. They look so simple. That's part of the reason why I feel this world loads so fast, is because what's in the world itself is so very sparse. But yeah, as an open world game, very lacking in substance. They went with style over substance, not the best call in my opinion. You should have just made it more level focused. As an action game, it is better than average. It just makes questionable choices. The combat needs to stop having auto aim. So here's the thing. Is that lethal in case you didn't believe me? Wait, you can have stick drift compensation? Wow, that's actually interesting. I didn't even know that. That's actually kind of weird and cool. Like, hey, are you playing with a broken controller? We have an option to increase tolerance for that. I didn't even know that. That's funny. Oh, I should have done loadouts. I didn't even know about that. Shame on me. But where is it? Accessibility. So if you go down here, first of all, I appreciate the accessibility. This game already has aim assist, and you're telling me you could add more aim assist? That is so disruptive. This game has plenty of wind. You want more wind? You can add more wind. I'm like, oh my god, stop this. Stop this. Forces easy difficulty. Then why don't you just play easy difficulty? Why do you have a separate option for easy difficulty on two screens? That's so weird. The dynamic lighting changes, the enemy pathing constantly getting stuck on themselves, the environment, or sometimes stopping to attack. Anybody who's watched all the playthroughs, every single session we've had weird AI glitches where the enemies will just stop. They'll just stop attacking and just stare at Jin and do literally nothing. I have a couple of those clips saved because I'm absolutely going to show that. Like, the AI is bad in this game. It is not even average. It is bad. It goes out of its way to be disruptive in many cases. It's not frequent, but it is uncommon enough to be noticeable. And to me, like, it should be smoothed down. A lot, like the times when we freed a prisoner, suddenly Jin is shunted up into the sky. That happened twice in the same session. It's like, come on, man. However, this world is incredibly forgiving. The fact that it lets you constantly retry very quickly means that even if you fail in combat, you don't feel discouraged. And I have to really compliment the very good load times in this game. Wow, fast travel and just changing areas or missions, or even from death, very quick load times, very quick. And I like that because even when you're playing on any difficulty you want to, it means that it's not discouraging when you do fall in combat. Okay, first things first. I can talk while I'm killing dudes. Oh, hey, what's up, Yuna? You didn't leave.
Home. It suits you.
It will have to do. Now that
I mean, hey, you're welcome to come by anytime.
Branded a traitor.
I heard about your uncle. I'm sorry.
He's gone. I did what I had to.
Matters is you're alive. You defeated Khotun Khan and left the Mongols without a leader. The mainland is safe.
The writing in this game and the character dynamics very, very good.
More desperate than ever.
It bothers me that the animation is so surprisingly poor. I don't get it. But you know what it is, what it is.
cover more ground if we split up.
I do love the way they try to marry immersiveness with the cultural theming, though. Like, oh, we're gonna have spirit guides guide you. Like, the wind is a compass. It doesn't replace a mini-map, because they still have on-screen indicators on what your mission is and what you're supposed to do. So it's not completely HUD-free. Yeah, okay, apparently I'm missing one area. Oh, I'm literally missing that one camp. Yeah, that is the only camp I am missing. Well then, let's go ahead and fix that now, shall we? That's hilarious. Oh my god, I was literally in this one little area I completely forgot to go through. That is so funny to me. No problem. Clearing enemy camps. That's the thing, though. When you clear one enemy camp, you cleared all the enemy camps. One thing I have to say there was I do like the way the enemies escalated in this game. When you enter a new area, every enemy received, like not every enemy, but most enemies received a very reasonable upgrade. Swords dudes would carry like more swords, they would use more techniques. Club guys would upgrade from axes to cannons. You know, archers would shoot poison. The escalation of the enemies was well done. I liked it because it was a good difficulty curve. Where when you enter a new area, you're like, this ain't like your old island where you were master of it. Now all the enemies have new tricks, and it kept you on your toes. I didn't use stances for the entirety of the game until the final island, when enemies just had huge health bars, and it was the only way to quickly get through their guard and their health. Thank you for the meter. And another one. They wore heavier armor, which by the way, the armor looks very good. Yeah, run from me. Be fearful.
Save me!
Ah, you guys can get away.
You'll be free soon.
I always knew the Khan would fall to your blade, my lord. This is a miracle.
You're safe now.
Please, this is for you.
Thank you. I will not use it because I already mastered upgrading everything in this game. There is no crafting in this game, by the way. I'm not going to slight the game for that, though. Just because a game doesn't have something is not a demerit. We only talk about if you did something and how well you accomplished it. I guess we should have no standoff.
Challenge me.
Straw Hats in here, huh? Those guys were troublesome. Like, the swordsman being Straw Hats honestly gave good challenge. Okay, archers. Archers are the worst in this game, for real. But it feels good. Actually, now that I beat the game on Lethal, I kind of want to turn it down and see what the difference is. I kind of want to turn it down now and see what the difference is. Like, what's hard? What's the ultimate challenge? What does the ultimate challenge look like? Alright, show me what the ultimate challenge looks like. I don't know why I jumped. Alright, damage is severely less, that's for sure. They're so slow! Holy shit, they're less aggressive. I like a lot. Hit me. Oh, look how much less damage they do. Hit me. Oh my god, that would like one-shot me. That is amazing. Holy shit. This was hard. Damn, hard mode is so easy. Ultimate challenge. That's the thing. This is kind of built for people that, no offense, I'm not using this as like a lol get good. I hate that. That's not what this is. This is not a flex. But like I said, this is built for people that just aren't very good at action games. Alright, well we have all the things. Okay, so we need to bow at 10 hidden altars. Put it on easy? Oh yeah, let's put it on easy. How easy is easy? I have not played on easy. I am so curious what easy is. I wonder, like, those axe guys or cannon guys, they one-shot you on lethal. I really wonder what it's like. Because we already proved ourselves. We beat the final boss on lethal first try. We're not proving anything to anybody. Come on now. Let's have some fun. Speaking of Devil Trigger, by the way, Pilot, lethal mode kind of was like a little bit like heaven or hell because everybody died in 1 or 2 hits. I mean, you died in 2 hits regardless. 1 or 2 hits. And enemies would take like a bit more health. Man. Alright, so what are we missing again? We need to find... Oh, that's right. We need to find records. That's fine. I mean, we're playing on easy mode. Alright, is anybody alive to attack me? Please attack me. Alright, Firefly. Show me where the record is. I wish he traveled a little faster. Oh, how many records do I need to find to get this collectible? I need to find 4 more. Alright. I need to look up on a map real fast. Is it up here? I need to look up on a map where the hidden altars are. Because I'm sure I've been to the location, but clearly didn't bow to them. She just doesn't want to ride up there. Really, Jin? I'm pretty sure you can climb that. Oh, wait. Guess we gotta go this way. That is kind of dumb, but alright. I like the Traveler Cloak, honestly. I think it looks cool. Record. There we go. Alright, cool. Another one. This I love. I love this. The fact that I could just auto home in on any collectible I missed. I love that. That is so good. Yeah, we need to find a patrol and find out what easy is. Anybody who's sticking around, by the way, please feel free to go to bed. You'll get my review sometime once I'm done with the other review. I still didn't finish the review for 13 Sentinels. But what collectible could I possibly have missed? Show me, little bird. But this we're just doing platinum right now. We're just going for the platinum. We're so close to platinum. My little firefly bug isn't here. Oh, is there a collectible on the roof like the other ones? Yeah, there probably is. I will not use it. Okay, where is my collectible? You take a lot less damage from falls, I'll say that.
Okay.
The use of biomes is good in this game, because, you know, at first you're like in fields and forests, and then you go to marshlands and something of mountains, and then you go into the snow, and desolate wastelands. So I appreciate the different biomes. I think that's good. Oh, is it this house? Look at that. That's the old Jinsekai catching air technique. There we go. God, that is so handy. Thank you, Firefly. Anything else that I'm missing that you guys want my opinion on? Good, bad, or indifferent? Like, I have to say, this game, I like how the music intensifies during combat. The overall score is not memorable, though. Like, sometimes they play the main theme and sometimes you remember it, but for the most part, the theming in this game is, it's appropriate. It's good backing music, but it's not what I would say, oh man, like, this is a good melody. No. I know some people have wanted this to be like, oh, this is soundtrack of the year. This is not soundtrack of the year. I can't imagine people driving down the road listening to this. Alright, where is the record here? Alright, this village. Look how fast this loading is. This is what I always wanted. I hate when... God, long load times to me is just so frustrating. Ghost of Tsushima does it right. And everything I'm talking about right now, these are all improvements you can make for Ghost of Tsushima 2. That's what I want to see. I just want to see Ghost of Tsushima 2 fix this. Fix a lot of the nonsense it does. That's all you gotta do. Is it in here? No, not there. I wish the Firefly was a little bit faster, though. Okay. Wow. That's a first. I got stuck on it and the game automatically loaded me outside of it. That's funny. It's like, okay, I admit that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm gonna load you over here. There we go. And one more. Alright, we need 10 hidden altars. I hope there's an easy checklist online. Alright, I just need a map. Okay. We just have to go there and bow to them is all we gotta do. Now, if you were to ask me, is this game worth playing? That's a tough question to ask. So here's the trifecta. If you're not familiar with my trifecta, I have a trifecta where I can give a score of a game. I can tell you right now, when I started this game, I knew this game was in the B tier. It actually had a very strong impression on me. I'm like, this game is already impressing me. This is above average. This is not an average game. This is above average. There's a lot of elements here that are better and a cut above games, and honestly, the quality of life improvements really push it past that point. Because it's a sum of its parts. Yeah. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Oh my god, that damage is so low. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Look how they're not even attacking me. They're so, like, oh man, all these guys would be like launching me at once. Attack me. Oh my god, it's hilarious. They're so polite. Oh my god, these counter windows are huge. Look how early those attacks are broadcasted. Oh my god. can just kind of mash attack until he dies. And not even be fancy about it. They are so slow and so non-aggressive. Oh my god. I'm waiting for you to attack, man. You just gotta chill out here. Wow, look how much resolve it gave you. Holy crap. Holy crap. Harry, Tony Hawk Ghost of Tsushima, honestly, you know that's going in the clips as well. I'm so glad this is allowing me to do clips. Damn! People are gonna jump in right now and be like, this isn't lethal. Man, you are too late to the party. We're having fun right now. We earned it. We beat this game on lethal. We beat the final boss on the first try. We earned it. We earned a bit. Put it on non-intensity? Oh, you know you're right. We have to. You know, for the review. That was already not intense. What is lower intensity? What is super easy? I am so curious. They just stand around. See, that's different from the weird AI bugs that we had, where they're like attacking but magically stop to stand around. They just literally stand around and pick their nose and attack you politely one at a time. Oh my god. But you know what? I'm not gonna slight that because it is easy mode, and they did make it very easy, so how can I complain? I know some people are gonna be like, that was reviewer mode. Man, shut your mouth. Disrespectful. Oops, not what I meant to do. I almost never use these, but I appreciate them being there. The bases, I have to say though, they did a pretty good job of making a variety in some cases where you could approach them from different styles. I like that. Alright, give me my trophy. Got 20. There we go. They stab themselves. They probably would. They probably look at you in like one stroke and they all run away, like terrified. Alright, let's see. First hidden shrine is all the way down here. What is this? Oh, that's right, Flagman. Alright, first one is in Horan's Pasture. Apparently we just bow at this shrine. I don't know. I wish there was a checklist. Pretty sure I bowed at this shrine. I remember that effect. Alright, next one is Ketchy Fishing Village. There it is. And the fast travel in here is so good. Like that's so good. I want other games to copy Tsushima. Not in terms of their world design, but in terms of their load times. This is amazing. You friend or foe? Alright, over here we go to the docks and bow. I'm pretty sure we did this. Because usually most of the quote-unquote hidden ones, there's literally a sign that tells you to bow there. I know I've done a couple. Alright, there's that. Alright, the beach outside Canada Castle. Go to this inlet here. I'm pretty sure I did this one and crabs came out. Oh hey, there's a bunch of bad guys over there. Like, I'm not even wearing my combat armor, I'm wearing traveler's clothes. And just the sheer amount of lack of damage they were doing was staggering. Yo, come at me.
I'm just ready.
Oh my god, look at how little that damage is. Look at that. Yeah, throw a grenade at me, throw a grenade at me. Oh, that's just a flashbang. Combo me, combo me. Use a red attack. Somebody use a red attack. Do they not use unblockable attacks, honestly? Look how they're all just backing off. Like this is a dance-off. They are literally hitting themselves. Damn. This is so funny to me. Oh my god, Kevin S, we're just having fun because we already beat the game on lethal. And so what I'm doing is I put the game on like super easy mode. I'm like, I wonder how easy mode actually is. And there's actually an easier mode than easy mode. There is like low resistance mode. And I'm like, oh my god, this is so funny. And wouldn't you believe it, Kevin? We actually beat the final boss first try on lethal. What were you throwing, man? These enemies are so respectful. These windows are massive. Are they seriously running away after this? Where are you aiming? Dude! Oh my god. Anytime now. Anytime now. Damn. I can just imagine if I put on my heavy armor, how little damage that actually would be. That was such microscopic damage. Holy crap.
You're going to be alright.
This is almost comical. But yeah, like, you know...
You're a vision of mercy.
Be careful up
I
there.
guess. I saw how you fought bravely. You stood there and let them just kind of poke you for a bit. It's like every enemy is like wooden swords. Man, talk about no resistance. I wonder how fast I would beat the game if I actually played it on this mode. Oh, speaking of which, because we took about 2 hours off of time this, and we just dicked around for 30 minutes, so 2.5 hours. It's about 4.5 hours. So really, we kind of clocked in at story mode on lethal at about 16 hours, give or take. 16 hours to beat this game on lethal first time. You know, complete blind playthrough. For just the main story. Griffin, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great night. Where is the hidden altar? Here. Where's the map? Oh, you're like... Like, when you tell me this is a hidden altar, it's a signpost. Can you really call this an altar? Alright. Oh, there we go. Those are crabs, I guess. What am I missing? Well, what's that question mark? What is that question mark? How dare I leave a question mark? Okay, horse. Oh, did I really miss that altar all the way out there? This is like so chill. I wonder if I wore the Mongol armor, just how ridiculously... He's like, nothing to see here. Oh, he's wearing Mongol armor. Okay, it's all good then. Okay, what am I missing for my platinum? I'm missing one trophy. What am I missing? Oh, that's right. Play Lament of the Storm at a friend's grave. What is that? Dirge of the Fallen Forge. Oh, you know, that's probably Taka, Fallen Forge. I don't remember where he died, though. Where did he die? Ah, shit. I could have done it during the mission. I was right there. But, oh, Taka's grave is actually right there as a travel point. Sweet. Easy, easy. God, this game... The usability of this game, I have to give a thumbs up to. This game is one of the most politely usable games I've ever seen. Where was it? Where was his grave? It's near Rebel's Last Stand. That question mark over there. How offensive. Oh, there it is. All right, platinum time. Shame he can't pick up his headband, but I guess that would be disrespectful, wouldn't it? Alright, we need to set this song. Lament of the Storm. Oh, cool. There we go, platinum. Alright, how much time did this game overall take us? So 57.5 hours to platinum this game, about 17.5 of which I will say was story. We'll be generous, we'll say 17 hours. So 17 hours on Lethal, and the other 40-ish hours, because, you know, we spent more than 30 minutes dicking around. Oh, I'm not going to save on that embarrassing Lethal. Give me that. Give me that shit. If we're going to save, we're going to save on the proper difficulty we were actually on. Just for pride's sake. There we go. But yeah, that's how it is. So, Dunzosed. Platinumed. Where does this game finally rank out? I'll be honest, I'm somewhere between... Oh, we never did Legends mode. I kind of have to check this out a little bit. Oh, I didn't download it. Never mind then. F that. This is at least a B, and I have to reflect to see if it's a B+. I kind of want to lean on a B+, only because it is, for what it represents as a samurai game, a good standard with which future ones I think should pay attention to, and not just be so fantasy based. The addition of Legends mode is good, however, I haven't played the multiplayer mode, so if the multiplayer mode is good, I hear it's very grindy. I don't know. It is more value, though, so I can certainly say that. But it does so much simple stuff that's so bad. But it also does a couple of things that are good but aren't centralized to the overall theme. At least it's a B. It is definitely a B. It is definitely above average. It is not a B minus. It is not on the lower end of B's. It's just that on the grand scale of overworld, like open world games, this is not. You can skip this game and you miss nothing. This is not an open world game format that I think anybody needs to copy from, except in its usability, because the map functions, the ability to track stuff, the ability to unlock easily collectible, trackable stuff, where it doesn't feel like a chore, combined with how efficient the game is. The skill screen, by the way, I was pointing that out earlier. The skill screen is very well designed. So usability UI format, this is a very good game. But the combat's only okay. It ranges from dull to exposing AI flaws. It just needs to be polished more. I may settle on it just being a B, based on its overall. I do recommend this though. Oh, and final trifecta, of course. So fun, fascinating, fulfilling. Was this game fun? Yes, this game was fun. Was this game fascinating? Not really. The tales of war that it tells, or the struggles people were going through, we've seen in other dramas or war dramas or historical dramas before. It is not new. This game is heavily trope-filled. And like I said, the main overall plot, nothing surprised me at any moment. Everything was seen a mile away. Now, it was still well told. The presentation is good. The context for which you do a lot of things is well done. But it's still unsurprising. And was it fulfilling? Do I feel better having played this game? Do I feel like I've pushed my boundaries a little bit? Has it caused me to think about things a different way? Do I feel like I'm a better person having played this game, as opposed to other games of its weight class? I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm kind of feeling a little bit on the no side. Main reason is because to me, this is a one and done game. Once I've beaten this game, I got the platinum, there's nothing to go back to. There's a new game plus, but what's the point? Maybe for people who didn't have a chance to play Non-Lethal, they can experience it, but we already did that. So... And for some of you, you may think I only play RPGs, but yeah. There's Lethal Plus. What are they going to do? The windows are already so tight, they're going to make it more tight, or they just get rid of the signals, and so there's no signals whatsoever? The whole Lethal wasn't even fun. Lethal didn't make challenge fun or interesting. All it did was just, you kill people faster, they kill you faster. People's guard is way better. And the windows with which you block, parry, or dodge are so short. Especially compared to low aggression easy mode, where they broadcast their moves a mile away. Like, you have 10 seconds to hit the block or dodge button before they actually execute the attack. Same thing for the unblockable attacks. That red circle's on there for like 5 seconds before they actually do the attack. I am amazed. I'm like, holy crap, this is generous. But even on normal mode, where it says it's moderate difficulty, I wouldn't say it's moderate difficulty. It's all relative, I understand. They can't account for everybody's skill level and experience. And if I may say so myself, I am someone who's a little bit better at some of these action games than the average person. Actually, what is the completion average on this real fast? What is the platinum completion on this? 13%. Interesting. 13% for the platinum. On such an easy to clean up game. Where's the drop off on the story? Because everyone started it. 10% of people didn't even make it to Yuna. Most people stuck around here. Alright, so the drop-off point's at me, which is the halfway point's right here. So only half the people who play this game got to the con. Apparently 1% still needs to beat him. Interesting. So half the people beat this game. It's a pretty good completion rate, honestly. But looks like only 13% of people complete, which is actually very good. That's a very high platinum percentage. To me, anything that's 10% or higher means that it's very doable. It is very doable. And yeah, time to complete, I have to disagree because I'm looking right now on time to beat. People are saying 20 to 25 hours. That is not true for the main story mode. It is clearly like 16, 17 hours. And we played on lethal. If we played on super easy mode, can you imagine how fast we would have beaten the main story mode? Come on now. The game has 68% completion rate. I mean, not really. You're looking at it right now. 50% of people haven't even beat the game. So, but that's still a very high. That's still a very high percentage. But yeah, I'm feeling this is a B. I recommend it. The game does try to extend its life with its multiplayer mode and the new game pluses, which is fine if you want to spend time in this world. But once you do everything in this world, look at me in the eye. What can you actually do in this game? There's nothing to do in this game. At least for the main game. Yes, there's multiplayer and grind for gear. But that's literally it. And that's a side mode. I hear you can download that independently too. But yeah. B. Good game. Above average. Solid title. Good foundation. Room for improvement. I would like to see a sequel. But that's enough about me. Where do you guys place this? Where do you guys place this? Because everybody's different. That's my takeaway. If you want to use numbers, you can use numbers. I use letters and tiers because I think relevance is important. This is not an exceptional game when it comes to its combat. This is not an exceptional game when it comes to its overworld design. This is not an exceptional game when it comes to the overall polish. This is not exceptional. There are way too many blemishes we've seen exposed and had to go through for it to be considered exceptional. Tighter games that are in the A tier have much cleaner acts. Now, this is very strong. This is a step in the right direction, absolutely. But I expect better in the sequel. B+ is a fan of the culture? Absolutely, Hurry Stream. I would agree with that. If you're a fan of samurais and samurai movies, I think this will hit you. I'm honestly really not. But if you are a fan, dude, you just got treated to the best samurai game out there. I will absolutely vouch for that. If you are a fan of samurais, this is a must play. Must play. They hit that sort of anime, but also kind of grounded balance very well. They did a good job with that. So, yeah. I know, Pounder, you said this was your game of the year. And I know the statements and evidence that I said, I'm not trying to detract you on that. I don't disagree. If that's what you voted for, that's what you voted for. After all, not every one of us played every single game in 2020. I didn't technically complete this game in 2020. But would I put this on my game of the year, having also platinum, like, say, Final Fantasy VII Remake? Nah. 7 Remake still would have taken my game of the year. That game had a very tight, refined combat. Again, excellent UI, usability. The world is detractor, but that wasn't my... I already said that at opening up that people didn't like that. Visuals are very good. Story was definitely fascinating. People are still talking about the story of 7 Remake right now. Ain't nobody discussing the intricacies of Ghost of Tsushima story right now, if that's any evidence. But yeah. Fun, not very fascinating, give or take unfulfilling. So, that's where I rate this. But yeah, I think it's about time to wrap this up. Thank you everybody who's joined in on the chat at some point. A lot of new faces here. a lot of new names that I haven't seen before, like Hurry Stream. I haven't seen you. Maybe you've been lurking, but thanks for coming out and voicing a bit. I appreciate you. Pounder coming in towards the end, or maybe you were lurking too. Thank you so much. Everyone, like Griffin, Shadows, Dark, like so many people. I really appreciate you guys coming in and experiencing this game for the first time with me, if you have, and if not, hopefully I've encouraged you to maybe try it for yourself. This is a game that is worth it. I would personally say wait for a sale, but it's definitely a game that's worth adding to your library. I'm not going to dish it with any more flattery than it deserves, but I will spend that flattery on you guys. Thank you so much for being supportive. Didn't really run into anybody who tried to be very sassy, but like, you're playing this game wrong. Check yourself. But we did it. High five, everyone. Not only another game down, but a game platinumed. I am going to play Star Wars Squadrons, because it's free this week only, and we might actually join up tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll start Star Wars Squadrons. I hear that that campaign's done in like 2 sessions, so. Hurry Stream, watched your channel for quite a while, but first time live. Whoa, well, welcome. Most people don't like me live because most people don't like my, shall we say, saucy opinions. But I'm an open book. If you want to ask me most things, I will answer most things. Kevin, you want to, but no PlayStation. I think this is a game kind of like Horizon, or... well, I will probably eventually see a PC port. I would be shocked if this didn't get a PC port. I'm not shocked, but since they're opening up some things to PC ports, I think this is a game that would do better on PC. Somebody put this on PC and then had just a big old texture overhaul mod. Just really make the world look good. Not just look good from a distance, actually legit look good. But much respect, much honor. I enjoyed stabbing people in this one. I think the stealth system was rewarding. I have to point that out as a side comment because I enjoy using stealth systems, and this felt rewarding. Was it goofy that people couldn't see you all the time? Sure, but I made a point to put all my points into stealth first and foremost. I wanted to make sure that I was super stealthy and super stabby, and the game didn't really cheat too much when it came to trying to foil that, so I appreciate it. And wearing the super stealth armor was super fun. Just going around stabbing people in the back of the neck. It was great. So yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, I get a recommendation. I recommend it. But if you don't play it, understand you also don't miss too much. I'm just being honest. But yeah, good game. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Oni Black Mage. I will see you tomorrow. We are going to start taking the battle to the skies. We're going to jump in our cockpit. We're going to blast some troops in Star Wars. And I will see you on the next battlefield. Thank you for watching.